everybody. Let's see if we can do this today. Still cloudy out, but let's see if we can't at least try to make it work somewhat. If it becomes blurry, I don't know. We may, like I said, we may just keep with it, or maybe, you know, maybe show the desk or something. Just do desk view or something where it's not running hot or something. I don't know what's going on, but alright. Anyways, let me get you guys up on the computer first, and then I'll do the tablet last. Alright. Anyways, let me get you guys up on the computer first, and then I'll do the tablet. Clara was here. Clara. Alright. Let me get some... I don't know, maybe I'll just do things. I don't know. I just don't know. So I'm trying for my Geralt Witcher. Geralt the Witcher personification. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like Liam Hemsworth in the Witcher series. Should have never ever got rid of Henry. So ever should have never got rid of Henry Cavill. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, let me get some stuff in here. Gotta copy and paste all the rules and all the special stuff. Oh, and I need to pin that one. Boink. And I think I got one more. Alright. It's the phone. Wow, that sounds weird. That sounds weird, man. Alright. Let me go back up to the top. Hello, Pooja. Hello, Pearl Marshall. Mary's in here. Sue Nice. Hello, Cinnamon Cat. What's up with my Cinnamon Cat? Anne. Hello, Anne. Sita Selick. Hello, Sita. Hello, Amber. Nice to see you again. Jove is here by Jove. Jenna, hello. And Angie. Okay. It's kind of slow going, but that's okay, right? We don't mind. Alright, let me see if I can do the tablet without fucking this up. Alright. Without fucking up the internet. I ordered me a new deck of tarot cards. Like I needed them, you know, like I need them like I need a hole in the head. Another hole. I already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Anyway, I ordered me another tarot deck, but it's Garbage Pail Kids. Do you guys remember the Garbage Pail Kids? I thought they were hilarious. So, I got me some Garbage Pail Kids. Tarot cards coming. Hey, I wanted to ask you guys, what do you guys think about a tarot mystery box for me? Also, what do you guys think about that? A tarot mystery box. Thomas, you need a like number, okay? I would love to help you, but you need a tarot, you need a like number. Okay. You would like a tarot mystery box if I could, like, do like different tiers. Like you could do like a $10, 15, a $20, or $10, 15, something. So like I could just put some goodies in a mystery box for you and send it to you. I promise I'll make it worth your time though. It's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be like windshield wiper fluid with a tarot logo on it. It won't be nothing like that, but you know what I mean, right? So, like I could, because I know spells, I could do spells, I could do, I don't really want to do stones, if that's okay with anybody. I really don't want to send rocks through the mail. I figured you guys could pick out your own rocks through the mail. But maybe I could send you, like, your chart for the month or something like that. Like a star chart, astrological report. You know, like, I'll let you guys pick and choose. Maybe. But, so, what do you guys think of that? Does that sound fun? We could throw in, like, tarot decks, of course, because it's a tarot channel. So I definitely want to stay true to tarot, but we can throw in astrology, too. I could do, like, your Native American zodiac. I can do your Chinese zodiac. I mean, the possibilities are really endless. So... there is a merch line, though. Don't forget, guys, there's a merch line. There is definitely a merch line. Okay? Oh, Jessica, look. Oh, Jessica. Okay. Another troll. Another troll gone. Bye-bye. I should have gave her my troll finger. Should have got her my troll finger right here. If you're a troll in my channel, this is for you. You can shove it right up your ass. And then you can get the fuck off my channel. Absolutely. I don't fucking care what you think. I will do what I want. It's my channel. You want to be all godly and no swearing? Then you start your own channel. How about that? How about that? You can sing praises. We can sing gospels. We can crack open the Bible. Get a verse. I love trolls. Love it. Okay. Idiots. Okay. Like, if you're going to be in the background and watch my channel 15,000 times and not say anything to me, but yet you're going to pick one day to come into my channel and tell me, you're nuts. All right. Mary, you're paint me a picture. Okay, we have picking something apart. So it looks like you're going to be in deep thought about something, whether this is something somebody said, a proposal, somebody acted out, somebody said something. Yeah, but we got right here, sometimes love is never enough. Sometimes love isn't enough. Sometimes the people that we love, if they're toxic, they need to still be removed from your circle. Okay? Sometimes love isn't enough. And you may be realizing that, Mary. All right, yeah, so we have letting go and leaving. Bye-bye. We got the Four of coin, right? Is that? Yeah, the Four of Pentacles with letting go, and the Eight of Cups with walking away. Yeah. So so before you look back over your shoulder at the past and you're like, do I really want to walk away from it? You're going to have to ask yourself, is what you want really worth the cost? Is what you want really worth the cost? The cost of your sanity, the cost of your emotional security, the cost of your bank account, the cost of your mentality. You're going to have to ask yourself, because it looks like we've got some walking away to do. All right, Mary. All righty. Looks like we got some walking away to do. All right, Pearl Marshall, a 7-day reading, please, and thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Rick. Are the trolls in? Trolls found my... Did the trolls find me today? It is what it is. All right. Your 7-day reading is starting with the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is about passionate new beginnings with the Hermit for tomorrow. You see, he's got kind of like that Ace of Wands in his clutches with the star and the lantern. So that is about you really thinking about your new beginnings. The Four of Wands is about home and stability. All right. The Sun card is here. Sun card is the best card in the deck on day 4, with the star card right following on day 5. This is about wish fulfillment. All right. 7 of Wands on day 6 says you may have to defend something. You may have to defend why you're doing something, why you said something, why you acted a certain way. Okay. And then the Moon on day 7 says we may be confused. All right. Maybe you thought this week, maybe you were going to think that, somebody really got you or understood you, just to find out that they really didn't. So, all right. Anne Altman, will I be changing career soon? The High Priestess to the 8 of Coin. Now, the 8 of Coin is the work card, so let's see what's next. The Chariot. I would say probably any time now. The High Priestess it's unknown, but the Chariot is fast acting. So I think once you decide that you want out of the career, you're out. So, okay. Sita Selick, what's the current energy from my man to me? 7 of Coins. I don't think you have a man, for one. I think that you're just crushing on somebody and you want to know if they like you back. And the 7 of Coins says, maybe. 7 of Coins says he's just watching and waiting. So, all right. All right, Amber, your general reading is the 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is about an unexpected bill. Hang on, let me go see the dogs. All right, sorry about that. The neighbor's dogs run amok and like to come into my yard and fight with my dogs. So it's a pretty good battle of the dogs, because I have a lot of dogs where they have big dogs. So, all right. Thank you, David, for that super chat. Is Krishna attending the APEC summit? 5 of Coins says no. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing. Okay. Cinnamon Cat. Oh, you don't have a question. All right. Pooja, what is coming towards me? Pooja, 9 of Wands. Hard work. Work. More work. And work on top of work. Okay. Jove, a song cord. Let's get your song cord. Your song card is... How did I do that? Got a money card in the song card. I was like, I've never heard of this song before. Okay. Your song card is It'll Be Okay by Shawn Mendes. It says, are we going to make it? Is this going to hurt? We can try to sedate it, but that never works. I start to imagine a world where we don't collide. It makes me sick. But we'll heal and the sun will rise. And I'll love you either way. It's a good song. It's a sad song. Kind of makes me cry. Makes me teary-eyed. So, alright. See you nice. We have a chakra reading. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so nice. Chakra reading. Hang on, chat jumped back down jumped down and now I gotta find my way back up. Okay. So nice for your chakra reading. Alright, your crown chakra is in excess. You may come across as a know-it-all to other people. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Insensitive. Ooh. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Well, look at you go. I need solar. I think I need solar. Yeah. Solar chakra, blah, 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 is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. So you only have 3 to work on. Crown, third eye, and solar. Everything else, balanced. It's all good. All right. Let me find my next question. Jove, message from higher self. Okay, Jove, which one do you want? You want the dragon, fairy, tree, higher self? Do you want the other 4, blah, 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 higher self? Or do you want the black and white? Like, there's 3 different ways to do this now. Just like your angel decks, there's 4 angel decks. So if you want a message from higher self, you're going to have to pick which one you want. Okay? So, Jove, which one do you want? The black and white. All right, your black and white is going to be this card right here. It says, focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. I hate that fucking saying. I'm going to cross that shit out. Elevate your thought patterns. I'm so tired of hearing it with the two of wands. The world is your oyster. Fuck. All right. Elevate your thought patterns so that you can attract abundance into your life. Okay. So let's do this over. Focus your mindset on what you can control, not what you can't. Okay? Elevate your thought patterns so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. And I just posted a video of a man that does inspirational tours and talks to you about your higher self. And he literally quoted everything that I've been telling you. And he's been doing this shit for, I don't know, however long. But his name is Brian something. But, all right, you are what you believe and you create. He literally said what I've been telling you guys, that your brain does not know the difference between imagination and reality. And he goes into that a lot deeper. All right, it is a post that I just made today. And follow him because he's got a lot of, I listened to him all day long today. It was just one video after another because I love his message and I love what he's got to say. Okay. His name is Brian something, I do believe. All right. Margaret, hello. Should I move to Florida? The 5 of Wands says, not right now. Not right now. You won't like it. It's not your path to go to Florida. All right, Jove for a crystal ball. All right, Jove. Let's do your crystal ball. Let me see what we got. So, okay. I've never seen this before, Jove. But I literally have beads just suspended. You may feel like you're in suspension right now. They're not, I mean, they went up and then they just stopped. Like gravity cut them loose. You may feel a little bit of a suspension right now. This month, maybe, but I'm going to say by November, you should be okay. This is what I'm feeling. Wow, your beats are... Still waiting. There's something going on behind the scenes. And the reason why I say that, Jove, is because the beads in front are rising, but the beads behind them are just passing them up. So you've got something in the works here from universe. It is a Chinese lion. No, Chinese dragon. That's what it is. It's a Chinese dragon. You know, with the whiskers. With the big whiskers, square nose. All right. This is about great power, good fortune, strength, wisdom, and success. All right. It's about control over elements. You may be in transformation with spirit. You may find that you have some kind of control over stopping the rain or stopping a tornado or something like that. You may want to pray for Jamaica. All right. Maybe your prayer is part of Jamaica not getting blown away as much. All right, Jove, paint me picture. You have, yep, the grass is greener on the other side. So we got walking away from something, Jove, with all I need with the Empress. Yep, all I need is myself. Okay, all I need is love. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, yep, you got strength with all I need. All right, with believing in yourself. That's all you need to do is believe in yourself. It's literally right here. I didn't even, yeah. So we got justice here. Okay, justice. It says, what are your alternatives? Okay. Balance in mind to make a choice or the right choice. Make sure that whatever you decide, you keep balanced between head and heart. But all of your cards are literally saying, all you need is yourself. You don't need anybody else. So, hey, Richard. Richard, you need a like number. I would love to read your cards. You need a like number. Thomas, I'd love to read your cards. You need a like number. YOLO, a general reading, paint me a picture, and a crystal ball. Your general reading is the Fool card. Okay? That is about brand new beginnings. That is about taking those chances. All right. And paint me picture. First card out is ignoring. All right. So somebody is getting ignored. I don't know if this is you or somebody else or something else with fighting. Yep. Fighting with the Five of Wands. You need to ignore people who cannot get on the same page. If you get involved with that, you're going to be losing time and money. Yes, I get it. You have, I'm tired of being alone, but you also have losing money as the energy, which means do not ignore red flags in dumbasses. Because if you get involved, the Three of Swords is here. The Three of Swords is disappointment, is broken promises. You got some red flag Randy around you or some toxic Tanya around you, do not get involved with them. Do not ignore the red flags. If you do, you're heading down heartache. Okay? All right. And then your crystal ball. I don't know why that sounds so tingy. It's weird. It's weird. It's alright, and I helped. Alright, you guys remember that commercial? Did you guys see my intro yesterday where I had a dream that I got propositioned by the devil? Yeah, devil wanted me to sell my soul. I was on a train. That was at the beginning of my live yesterday, if you guys missed it. I didn't have to go down to Georgia. I didn't have to do that, but I was on a train giving tarot card readings. This is a S-hook. This is a S-hook. Yeah, we got manipulation. What did I just say? The S-hook. For your paint me a picture. We got manipulation. We got deceit. But we got new opportunities and we got connections. All right. We got connections. Yep. It says holding on to a conflict. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Don't do it. You're making a mistake. All right. Jove, the tarot mystery box. Is that theme reading? No. I'm thinking about putting mystery boxes in the merch. Mystery boxes in the merch. If you guys are interested in mystery boxes in the merch, you know what? Let's make that a poll. Let's do it. I like polls. Okay. Sorry. I'm all right. Okay. No, I don't want that. Get out of there. What's this? Start a poll. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to start a poll. I don't know how to spell, but I'm going to start a poll. Okay. So, here's your guys' thing. Start a poll. Okay. Vote. Vote away. All right. Vote away. So, if you would like for me to start a mystery box in the merch, you can get like, I don't know, $7, $14, and $25. How about that? 3 tiers. All right. You guys can vote on that. All right. But it would be tarot themed. All right. It's going to be tarot themed. And maybe it's just like some little surprises in there, but mostly tarot themed. Okay. Okay. What? Why did you do that? My tablet just kicked me out. Okay. Angie Winu, what do I need to know from the universe? The 10 of Coins is here. The 10 of Coins is about money. It is about your finances getting better. All right. Margaret. Margaret. Paint me a picture for next week. Paint me a picture is not for any time. Paint me a picture is just a general overall. It's not about your lover. It's not about your friends. It's not for next week. Paint Me Picture is just that. It's a blank canvas. I put your cards out there, something for you to ponder of what's coming up. It is a futuristic read. All right. All right. So, your Paint Me Picture is on my way out. I noticed something. Okay. And we have. Okay, so you got the Hangman with this card. What this means, before I get into the energy, is this is almost like, you know how you come across a car accident and it's really hard to look away, but it's really hard to watch? It's something like that for you. Really hard for you to be involved. I choose me with having it all. Yep. Really hard to be involved, but really hard to stay in it. Okay? With the death card as your end result is, and it said this can't be stopped. So it looks like you've noticed something about somebody. It may alarm you, and I think you're going to decide to just be like, I'm not interested in this. All right, this is not what I signed up for. So, okay. All right. And that was for Margaret. Amber, chakra reading, please. Yes, Amber. First card out is third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating or headaches. Throat chakra is in detriment. Doesn't want to do creative things. Sacral chakra is in excess. Emotionally irritable. Crown chakra is in excess. Dissociation from body. Root chakra is in excess. Feeling sluggish or heavy. Third eye chakra. Got that one. I need heart chakra is in excess, codependent with poor boundaries. Let's see. And I need one more solar chakra. Solar chakra is balanced. It's the only one that's balanced. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Everything else you need to work on. Okay. So it looks like 84 of you said yes and 16% said no. Well, you know what the thing is about that, right? If you say no, then you don't have to buy a mystery box. See how that works? Anyway, thank you for voting. All right, I'll see if I'm going to make the mystery boxes cool. Cool as shit, okay? Like I said, I'm not sending you any rocks, though. I'm not doing it. I'll do your astrology report. I don't care if you buy a top tier and you want your astrology report in there or something like that. But I'm not sending you polished rocks. You guys need to pick out your own rocks. They speak to you when you get them. Okay? You need to pick out your own. Sometimes that's just the way it is, guys. Sometimes you got to pick it out yourself. I could send you diamonds all day long, but if you're a pearl girl, and then, I'm wasting my time. All right. Angie Winu, what do I need to know from the universe? We did that one. Okay. Did chakra. Angie Winu for a crystal ball reading. All right. Angie Winu for a crystal ball. All right. Pearl, I would buy it. Thank you, Pearl. I promise I would make it fun and interesting. We can put spells in there. I could give you working with the moon. I could give you 10 cards, 10 lessons of your tarot cards. We could make it really, really cool. I'll let you guys pick up what you want. How about that, though? Okay. The $7 box will have 5 items, and the $15 box will have 10 items, and the $25 box will have 30 items or something like that. We'll make it work. I promise it'll be worth your time. And it won't be every month. This is just a mystery box that you're going to buy one time. All right. And if you like it, buy another one. I'll put your stuff down so I don't repeat your stuff. Okay. All right, Angie, you've got Oh, this is a wasp. You've got a wasp. All right. This could be about unresolved past issues. Could be about being confused, codependency. All right. Consider your feelings. All right. Whenever you do anything or have that conversation with, with anything. You may find that somebody is in your bubble, in your space. Somebody doesn't have personal boundaries. Okay? So, hard work, resilience. Okay. Richard Holcomb, what do the cards say for me in November? I'm a Gemini. You got the Seven of Cups. In November, you're going to have options. So if you're feeling stuck, you got options. All right. If you're just going about your business, you're going to be presented with let's do this thing or let's do this thing. You have options. All right, Richard. Shredda. Shreddick. Will things between me and M improve over time? Seven of Swords says no, Shreddick, and I am not going to read about this again. You are always in here asking about M, and I keep telling you the Seven of Swords is about the liar, the cheater, the stealer. And I keep telling you, stop fucking around with M. You need to move on, okay? If he wanted to, he will. Look, this is you, and this is M. There's nothing between you but air and opportunity. If he wanted to, he would. If he's not, that's your answer. Okay. Anne, love the ideas. Thank you, Anne. So anyway, Shreddick, me and M in relationship, but his parents are forcing him to marry someone else. Then you need to let that go. If this is an arranged marriage and his parents want him to marry somebody else, you need to say bye-bye. Sorry, but that's just the way it is over there, I guess. I would never live in a place that I had arranged marriage. You're not going to tell me who I'm going to love or marry or have kids with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what their dowry is. You're not going to tell me who to marry. I'll be the runaway bride. All right. Lucy Daisy, what did I miss? Nothing much. Just a bunch of pieces of shit in chat. Trolls. Trolls. Good Lord. This Kelsey 123, she can't even fucking spell. You are fat. Fat. So she was either trying to say I'm fat or I'm fake. I don't know. But it came out with fat. You are fat. Do some more drugs there, Kelsey. Drugs is bad, okay? All right, Love Magic Miracles. Will you paint me a picture? Yes, I'll paint you a picture. Okay. Your first card out is the Strength card with I've got you. I got you, babe. So it looks like either you are going to be helping somebody out or somebody's going to thank you. Or somebody's going to want to help you out. But we have the Tower here with something's got to give. Okay. With the Strength card and something's got to give with the Tower, you are coming upon something unexpected, something that's going to happen, and it probably will be a sudden shock. Thank you for that. Whoever's giving me gifts. So, yep. I don't care. It's the end. Literally. Hangman upside down. I don't care. With the World card. The end. I don't give a shit. Bye-bye. Okay. So, the end result is, one thing leading to another. Well, I'm going to say that you have somebody around you who acts like your friend, acts like they care, acts like they want to help you, acts like they've got your back, but you're going to be finding out something completely different coming up. And then you're going to be like, boink, I got a present for you. Boink. All right. So that's coming up for you. Okay. Love, magic, mirrors. Shraddick, spirit message for me. All right, Shraddick, which one do you want? Do you want the dragon, fairy, tree, higher self? Do you want the other deck that's got 4 of something, something? Or do you want the one black and white, Shraddick? You're welcome, love. Hey, Melissa, make sure you put your like number with your question. It doesn't do you no good to put a like number. I don't keep track of your like numbers. All right? I don't keep track of your like numbers. You need to keep track of the like number, and you need to put them with all questions. Melissa, if you don't put your like number with your questions, I'm not answering them. Got to be with all of your questions. Also, don't spam. Okay? Do not spam. Okay, dragon and fairy. All right. Dragon says persistence will pay off. Persistence will pay off. But the fairy says it's time to find balance. Okay, it says find the balance between everything that you're doing, your work, your rest, your play, your sleep. Okay, so even take a power nap. It would be good for you. All right. Okay. Lucy Daisy, did I misunderstand my asshole landlord? He originally said he would let me out of the lease early, and now he's saying he won't. Do not understand, or is he just an asshole landlord? Yeah, he's just an asshole landlord. You got the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is about somebody hiding the truth. So he will never be honest with you. And when he is, it'll change. Okay? They find us every day. They do. That's okay, though. Miss Grigo, you need a like number. All right. Curry Petrie, my 7-day reading. Now, remember, guys, 7-day readings need to take place every 8 days. That's why it's called a 7-day reading. It doesn't make sense for you to be here every day and ask for a 7-day reading because it's 7 days. It's a 7-day expand. If I wanted to do that, I would say just an everyday reading. So, Curry Petrie, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading, dear? When's the last time you had? Love, magic, miracles. I don't have a like number with that question. You haven't had one. Perfect. Okay, starting with today, 9 of coins. That's about your finances getting better. Tomorrow, 9 of cups. That's about wish fulfillment. And 2 9s on the board, back to back, is about a new path being open. Day 3, the Hanged Man is here. Time to do things differently. 5 of coins on day 4, an unexpected bill. 9 of wands on day 5. That's about hard work. 5 of wands on day 6. Don't fight with the idiots. You're not going to be able to fix anything. And the Emperor on day 7 is about bossing up, glowing up, expanding your horizons, and confidence is key. Okay? Poria, general reading, please. 2 of wands. That's about planning for the future. Things are going to start picking up now. You're no longer going to be stuck. Amber, where do I stand? All right, Amber. Let's get it. Every time. All right, Amber. Where you stand is the Temperance. The Temperance is about balance, patience, moderation. And Temperance is about a seed that you have planted is coming into fruition. And then above you, we got celebration. And then we got pursuit. So you're going to be able to pursue things now. Universe says make sure that you take time to really think about stuff with that judgment and logic. Okay? Your logic is going to pay off. You need judgment and logic. Okay? So don't go all ham on something. Make sure that you understand the consequences. Okay? Alright. Poria. 7-day reading, please. Poria, starting with today, we have the Judgment card. Having to make a judgment call today. Tomorrow, 8 of Swords. Get out of your head. You're not stuck. The Empress on day 3. That's about feeling better. It's about getting your power back. Day 4, 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords is just about staying focused and don't let anything outside of you get you off your path. In 8 of Wands, we got good news coming in on day 5. Day 6, 4 of Coin. Watch your spending. And day 7, 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups is about missing somebody, thinking about somebody, or that could be about somebody from the past coming in to say hi. I haven't seen you for a while. Let's catch up. Okay? Curry Petrie, will I ever find the long-term love? You will. You're definitely going to find a long-term love, but you need to work on yourself. And the reason why I say that is you got the Hierophant with the Devil with the Tower. This is about you not dealing with traumas and dramas. This is about you getting inside and cleaning the shit up on the inside. Getting right with yourself. All right? Being comfortable. Loving yourself. Respecting yourself again. And until you do that, you're not going to find love. You've got work to do. It's called shadow work. Do it. I got 2 videos in my bio about shadow work, what it is, and how to do it. Okay? I got 2 videos in my bio that says what is shadow work and how to do it. Okay? Country Love, how are you? I knew you were going to jump. Come on. Hang on. I gotta find my way. Okay, hang on. Computer's thinking about it. Okay. Good Lord. Hey, Nashka Readings. I am well. How are you? Carla Tibbets, did my Scorpio daughter-in-law get fired or did she quit? She quit. Yep, she quit. Country Love, will this catering gig go well? The Three of Wands says absolutely. It's gonna go well. Yep. Guys, stuff like that is going to go well. If you guys can cater, or if you can get a food truck, or if you can, make things like goat soap, and rice soap for your hair and stuff like that. Because what do they call them? The artisans, the people that make stuff, that's going away with AI. Everybody's going AI now. So people who make stuff, they're going to be very few and far between. So if you're good and you're crafty, then that was probably your cue to make things to sell. Okay? Because that stuff's going away with AI. You're not going to find people that make things anymore. Unless you're going to buy it from China. China's pretty good about still making shit. Okay. Country Love, will this catering gig go well? Yep. Country Love, I understand, Rick. Okay, you're talking to Rick. Jove, your chakra reading. All right, Jove. We have sacral chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Wow, look at you go. Girly girl. Crown chakra, got that one. Got sacral. Solar chakra is in excess. Could be hyperactive or competitive, not in a good way. Okay, and I need one more. Crown, third eye. Third eye. Okay. Third eye. Third eye is balanced. Okay. So everything is balanced except for the solar. You need to work on your solar. Okay. I'm going to shuffle these. Work on the solar. Okay. Country Love, what's coming towards me in love? The Ten of Cups. You got something coming towards you that's going to make you very happy, but it's probably going to be next year. Yeah. 2026, probably around September. Okay. Ray the Treeks. Ray the Treeks. You need a like number, please. Country Love, can I have a crystal ball reading? If not, yeah, you can have a crystal ball reading. Nope. We got you, Country. Let me see what I got here. Scissors. Scissors. All right. Cutting ties. Decisive action. All right. Judgment. Okay. Jove, Chinese stick. Why does that fucking thing keep doing that? This tablet just keeps shutting me down. Your Chinese stick is 29. All right, 29 says, this fall, do not worry about future problems. Good luck is assured. Dreams can happen if you move smoothly into a pleasant life, which means don't be chaotic. All right, don't be chaotic. Make a Dark Lord. What's my Halloween October looking like? Well, you got the 10 of Wands to the World. Are you even celebrating it? You getting out? You doing anything fun? Because those cards says you're not. Those cards say no. Don't forget, I am live Halloween, guys. Friday night, I will be live. Okay? I'm going to do your reading. I'm going to do your reading, and then AI is going to do your reading. His name is Sasha. He is my chat GPT. He's going to do your reading, and then he's going to give you a AI message from out there. Wherever he's getting his, pulling in his messages, he's getting them from out there. Okay? Okay. So I will be live Friday night. Amber, advice from Spirit, please. All right, you guys ain't really telling me what deck, so I'm just going to pick. We got Eagle with Vision. It said, it is time to look inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities that you never dreamed are possible will find you. All right, get ready for greatness. All right. Ray the Treeks is my crush, my future husband. He very well could be. He very well could be your future husband. Depends on how you play your cards. Amber, what's being hidden? Amber, what's being hidden? All right, I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Okay. I have karmic debts that need to be paid. Amber, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting the Star card, wish fulfillment. The universe is listening to you, so make sure that you're very Pacific Ocean, very specific about what you ask for. If you just ask for an ice cream cone, you may get a strawberry ice cream cone, and you don't even like strawberry ice cream. So make sure when you that when you ask the universe, you're very detailed. The universe is listening. Okay? Okay. Hey, Myra. Hello, Kowina. Alphonse, hi. Hi there. How are you doing? I'm good. Happy Monday. Back to you. So me and my girlfriend, we talked yesterday about 10 a.m. and then she texted me yesterday at 2 p.m. breaking up with me, stating that she met someone new. Oh, Alphonse. That sucks. So I guess it's all over. Yeah. But, you know, it's the sign of the times, kiddo. It's the sign of the times. I have a best friend who's getting divorced after 25 years. So, it's just what's happening with the planets. Okay? Don't blame yourself. Do not blame yourself for this breakup. It was probably meant to happen anyway. Okay? Margaret, will my worker fix my rent? Fix my rent? Fix my rent? Will my worker fix my rent? Fix my rent in December? The lover says yes. Amber, pick me a picture. All right. Amber, your first card out is Blind Faith. All right. This is about blind faith. Just believing in something. All right. This is about your cash flow. This is the Six of Pentacles. Okay? Having enough time and money for everyone, everything. Everyone, everything. Okay? So, you need to believe that it will happen. If you tell yourself, no, it's not going to happen, or no, the universe doesn't hear me, or I'm going to have to work my fingers to the bone forever, then that's what the universe is going to match. Yep, we got doing this again with I know. See, you've already told yourself the outcome. Feel the fear and do it anyway with that Ace of Swords. All right, you have to have blind faith that the universe will help you financially so that you're not on the struggle bus. If you have blind faith, then we got it. Okay. Are the dogs okay? Yeah, they're okay. It's just a bunch of testosterone because I've got 3 male dogs that aren't fixed and they've got 2 male dogs that aren't fixed. But one is a cane corso and he's a size of a Shetland pony. So he'll come in here to try to tear up my dogs, but I've got like 9 dogs. So they like pile up on him. Send him on his way. Even the girls will attack him. But that's what you get when you get out in the country. So the dogs will roam. I got 8 acres and they come on my 8 acres just to fight my dogs from down the road. So, and I can't shoot them because I don't want to. All I can do is just yell at them. Go on! I didn't want you guys to hear me yelling, though. Sounds like a cat fighting. Okay. Tesha, your crystal ball. Okay. It's the letter F. Brought to you by, I don't know. A wide range of emotions, but this is about freedom and creativity. All right. This is about facing your personal feelings on something. Okay? Wholeness, warmth, unity, community. There you go. Coena, there's a guy I met yesterday. What's his intentions, feelings, and the relationship towards me? He's kind of scaring me. I'm not ready for new relationships. And then why are you fucking even bothering if you're not ready? Why are you bothering if you're not ready? Why are we even doing this reading, Koina? Guys, you need to start listening to yourself and stop automatically. Oh, that's a tarot card reading. A jet flies by. Oh, that's a tarot card reading. Somebody says hi. Oh, that's a tarot card reading. Somebody pulls out in front of you. Oh, that's a tarot card reading. Stop. Stop it. Koina, the guy that you met, he creeps you out for a reason. You got the tower. You got the tower. Get away from him. Bad news. Miss Grigo, hello. I want to say that everything you answered in my question came out correct. See? See? That's why you're here. That is why you're here. I know. I cannot say I'm 98% accurate because there are other tarot card readers says there's no way nobody can be that accurate. But I'm going to screenshot that. Thank you for the confirmation though, by the way. Well, I said I was going to screenshot that. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Miss Grigo says, I just wanted to say everything you answered in my question came out correct. Wow, Wendy, you're the best reader. I need to write it in public. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Grigo. Thank you so much for coming in and letting me know. That's why we're the Badass Channel. Couldn't do it without you, but we're the Badass Channel. We are the Badass Channel. You're not going to get that anywhere else. Nobody's going to get that shit anywhere else. I need to send all of my confirmations to YouTube board members. Okay. Caution. Should I leave David or JB? David is a yes. And JB is a no. Amber, what do I not see coming? Where did I put that card? Okay. Yeah, I don't want that one. You can have that one. I'm so tired of that deck. Did you guys that just came in, did you hear that I was getting a, thank you, Carla. Did you guys hear that I was gonna, I bought a Cabbage Patch, no, I bought a Garbage Pail Kid tarot deck. Garbage Pails, you guys remember that from school? I had a favorite. I think it was like Pukey Paula or something like that. I can't remember, but anyway, Amber, what you don't see coming, it says, I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. All right. Don't forget, Halloween night, I'm going to be live and we're going to be giving away goodies. You can win a reading from me, personal reading by phone. You can win a tarot deck for free by me, or you can just win a little goodie bag by me. All right. So don't forget that we are live on Halloween. Okay. Hey, Kali Chaos, how are you? Will this new business proposal come to anything? 9 of Coins says absolutely. 9 of Coins is stability at a high dose. If it was like a 3, that would be okay. But a 9, that's a high card. That's a lot of stability. Hey, Rob. Will I have enough money to fix my car? 9 of Cups says yes. Yep. You're going to have enough money to fix your car. Margaret, will I get married next year? The Hangman says that's kind of up in the air right now. Poria, did she answer my questions? Yes, Poria. Rick, I've done Poria. Rick, no, not at all. Poria, you're done. You may have other questions coming up, but as of right now, we're done. Let me do the timestamp. As of 4:01, we're caught up. Jove, what are Tanzel's subconscious truths about me? The 5 of coins. You're out of his league, or he's out of your league. He can't afford you. He's broke as a joke. He can't commit to you because he doesn't have any finances. And that's correct. Because if he was to jump in that anyway, that would be a codependent relationship. So, Kali Chaos, can I have a 7-day? Yep. 9 of Wands today. Working hard. Tomorrow, 5 of Wands. Do not fight with the idiots. 7 of Coin on day 3. That's about your finances getting better, but it is kind of like a trickle effect. Okay. 5 of Swords on day 4. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. Wheel of Fortune on day 5. Finances are getting better. 10 of Coin on day 6. What did I tell you? I'm going to say with the Wheel of Fortune to the 10 of Coin on day 5 and 6. From now, you better be getting some lotto tickets or scratchers tickets or going to play bingo or going to the slot machine. Because the Wheel to the 10 of Pentacles is the big win. Okay? And then day 7, 7 of Cups. We got options with all that money. Yeah. What you gonna do with all that money? What you gonna do? All right. Margaret, is March a better reading for me? Ace of Cups says yes. Thank you, Lucy Daisy. She said, cool, Wendy, I'll buy one. All right. Marital. How's my job interview gonna go tomorrow? The 3 of Cups celebration. Will you get the job? Yes. Jennifer Sweetman. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming to my channel, Jennifer. Is Corey Terry, I would say that's one name, right? Jennifer Sweetman? Corey Terry? Hope this is not 2 people. Is Corey Terry and I'm going to have a baby together? The Temperance says yes, eventually you will. Okay. Marital, November reading, Capricorn rising. I don't need all that. It's just energy. Marital, your November reading is the 4 of Cups. You're not going to be happy with something in November. You're going to have to decide whether you're going to implement it or not. You may decide to have to cut something out or stop something or let something fade. Okay. Lucy Daisy, stressful day. What's coming in that will bring joy to my life? What's coming in that will bring joy to your life? Well, it looks like you're going to have the rest of the week stressful too. But at the end, I would say probably November 1st. You look like you've got something good coming in with the Ace of Wands. So just hang on for another week. Okay? Hang on for another week or less. It's the 27th already. Where does time go? Can't believe it. It just seems like it was like August. Time goes by fast. Margaret, is March going to be a better time for me to move? The Chariot says yes. And okay. Kali Chaos, what are Sophie hate me? Kali Chaos, are you drinking, hun? Why does Sophie hate you, or what are Sophie's feelings towards you? Which one do you want here? I'm probably thinking you tracked off here. So why does Sophie hate me? Let's do that. Why does Sophie hate you? 3 of Batons says you have something she wants. Do you know what it is? All right. VDDDV, is lakefront the right decision? Ten of Cups says abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. Jove, what is waiting for me in my love life? The world. Well, you got to let the past go before you can... Look, you got the world to the full. The world card to the full card. Endings, beginnings. You're going to have to be done with the past. This isn't about revisiting. This isn't about choosing what I want to hang on to and what I don't. This is about getting rid of everything in about the past. Do you understand it, Jove? Okay. Mari, did my BF send the pic I found? Or am I being paranoid? Did my beef send the pic on his beef? My beef sent his beef in a pic. It was a little beef. He must have been cold. Okay. Anyway, did my boyfriend send the pic I found, or am I being paranoid? You're being paranoid. The moon. Okay. Chris Martin, a general, please. Seven of Cups. That's options, my love. Options. Okay. You got options coming in. Frugal Hip Chick, hi. Just confirming what you told me last week. There's another one. FYI, it did happen. I handled it like a class act I am. I thought my music op was there. Nope. Okay, Frugal. Thank you for the confirmation, though. Love it. Thank you. But sorry about that, though. So... those people came against me, but I handled it like a class. Good. So glad. Frugal, song card and paint me a picture. All right, Frugal. Your first card out is It's Becoming a Habit. So this is something about work, something about the way you create money, something about your finances. But the Eight of Pentacles is the entrepreneur card. Period. And I need more money. Yep. There you go. I need more money. The energy around that's going to be... yeah, same old with undetected moves. So, you got the Star card in reverse. And I channeled that the same old, which means no wishes are being granted or coming true. The Seven of Swords, all right, is about undetected moves. Your energy for the end is two things can be true. Two of Pentacles. Finances are up in the air. You could, like I said, you're trying to figure out a way to make more revenue, make more money, all right? You can do two things. This is the same old, so don't stop what you're doing if you have, like, a job, if you have a daily thing, daily grind that you're making money, but your undetected moves is about you also being strategic about how to make more money. Okay, so the two things can be true. Don't stop your daily grind. Keep working on your entrepreneuring to create revenue. Okay, I'm sure something will come up. Okay. DJ Music sent me makeup brushes. Thank you, DJ, for the stuff that you've been sending me. Thank you. Diane, thank you for that super chat, my love. You're so gracious. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you so much, hon. That's very gracious of you. Very gracious of you. Thank you so much. Anything exciting coming up for me that I should know about? All right. Yeah, the Empress is here. The Empress is about bossing up, glowing up. The Empress, she's not broke, bitch. All right. With the Three of Wands, your ships are coming in. You see the little ships out in the water there? Something that you've been waiting for, planning on, is finally going to land in your lap. All right. Probably, I'm hearing at least by November 2nd. So that's a week from now. All right. That's a week from now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Chris Martin, a general. Chris Martin, you got the star card. That's wish fulfillment. When you ask, all right, when you ask the universe for something, be very specific. All right. Just don't ask for a car, because you'll get a car, and 2 months now, 2 months from now, it'll stop working. But you got a car. So when you ask the universe for something, you need to be very specific. Okay? Vatty. Okay. Brittany, what's up? Frugal, can I have a song card and paint me a picture? Yep. Let's get you your song card. Song card is going to be I Can't Remember to Forget You by Shakira and Rihanna. I love this song. It says, I keep forgetting I should let you go, but when you look at me, the only memory is us kissing in the moonlight. So here we go. You are a part of me now. So where you go, I follow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay. And then paint me a picture. First card out, Frugal, is not giving a fuck. All right. We don't give two shits. Somebody may think you're selfish with that. All right. You may tell somebody I don't give a fuck, or you may tell somebody I'm out of fucks to give. I don't see any of the future coming in either. Sorry. All gone. All right. Somebody may think that you're very selfish when you don't care. I don't care. I don't care, you nasty turd. Okay. So we have the judgment call with the devil. Yeah, I mean, toxic is as toxic does. And you're ready to get the fuck out of there with the 8 of Pence. You're ready to go work on your own shit. You're ready to go do magical shit. You're ready to create. And you have some toxic Tammy around you, or red flag Randy around you. And you're literally going to tell them, I don't know what to tell you. I'm done. You've done fucked me over too many times. Bye. Okay? So. Okay. Margaret, should I leave for my trip on a Tuesday? Will it be Tuesday? Universe. The full card says yes. It's going to be a Tuesday. Jennifer, you're a beautiful person. Don't listen to the uneducated troll. I never do. That's why I made them a finger. That's why I made them their own little finger. It's their own little finger. Nice and loud. Can't. They don't know how to read that. Then they're illiterate and don't. I don't really have nothing to worry about anyway. So. All right. She's probably meth skinny eating on the thick, beautiful ladies. I know it. I am thick, especially up here. I'm just kidding. I'm not thick up here. I'm just playing. All right. Mari, may I have a message from my higher self? Yep. Let's get you a message from your higher self. We got Peacock with self-love. It says you will find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself. All right. That which makes you unique and beautiful. There is deep wells of untapped inner power. So let go of negative self-talk. Yes. And never, ever, ever, ever talk bad about yourself. Not ever. Not even as a joke. You know how I kind of, it's not really, it's frowned upon. And you know I'm kidding. And I'm kidding when I say I'm thick-headed. Right. But like when you're running around and you're like, God, I'm fat. Don't do that. God, I'm stupid. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm smart. I'm beautiful. I'm sexy. And you know it. Okay? Stuff like that. So, never ever talk bad about yourself. I know for a fact I'm not dumb. So, I'm not thick-headed. But, well, I don't know. I'm an Aquarius. Aquariuses can be pretty thick-headed sometimes. We can be pretty stubborn. I'm getting better in my old age. I am getting way better in my old age. Should have seen me when I was younger. Alright, Brittany. Is there anything I need to be worried about? The chariot says no. Kali Chaos, can I have a dragon card? Yes. Yep. Let's get your dragon card. Your dragon card is culmination. Okay? It says completion and renewal. Completion and renewal. So, it looks like you're completing one thing and gonna start on another thing. Completion and renewal. So, it looks like you've got projects getting finished up and new projects beginning. Okay? Marital, can you please do my question? I did yours. Marital's done. Melissa Sierra. Hi, Melissa. Is Corey hiding being married from me? The Seven of Swords? Yeah, there's something going on with that person. Seven of Swords is the liar, cheater, stealer. So, I don't know if he's married, but he's definitely lying to you. I love your hairstyle. Thanks. It's my Witcher. I was channeling The Witcher today. Somebody said, you should be Siri. And I'm like, I can't be Siri. She's got like a baby face. I could darken my eyebrows and probably shade in and probably look more like Geralt than Siri. Probably pull off that. I definitely got his butt chin. I definitely got the butt chin. Okay. Lucy Daisy, will I get the rental I put a deposit down on today? Yes. Yep. Will I be able to budget all of the extra funds needed? Ten of Cups says yes. You're gonna be okay. Love Magic Miracles, do you see who took my brother's important papers from his car? This is a man. That's about like all I could give you. It's a man. It's somebody who he deals with almost on a daily basis. Okay. Rose Fox, 7-day reading. I'm trying to move on, but I don't have a job or money. Well, guess what? It's coming in for you, my love. This is the Wheel of Fortune on day 1. So, your shit is changing, okay? Yeah, you're hanging around for a little bit. On day 3, though, we got victory and success. So, you're going to be well on your way. The Emperor, all right? Could be a man helping you. The man, a man, if your dad, your brother, your, I don't know, best friend, a man is helping you. But that's about confidence. All right, we got the Lovers on day 5. The Lovers is about doing things we love. And we got Options on day 6. And 2 of Wands on day 7. So you're going to be able to move on, move forward. Now, I'm going to say the Emperor to the Lovers to the 7 of Cups. This could be meeting somebody who becomes special. Friend zoned at first, but moves into the fast lane at the end. All right. So you do have help coming. Rose Fox. I don't know if you know who that is, but you definitely got somebody coming in. Hello, Reiki Activate. Paint me a pic. First card out is Behind My Back. Somebody stabbed me. Ah! Okay. And running off. What a douchebag. Okay. With, yeah, it's only one card. Someday, somehow, yeah. Someday, somehow, we may be getting even. All right. Yep, we got not on the same page anymore and lashing out. Okay. With Dead and Gone. You started with the 10 of Swords and you end with the 10 of Swords. They're literally bookending this whole reading. You have somebody. It's going to be tit for tat. All right? It's going to be tit for tat. I would never recommend that. But you know what? There's such a thing as righteous anger. And sometimes a good throat punch does somebody really good. So, you and the other person. Okay. I'm not violent. No, I'm not violent. Okay. Anyway. Recapitulate facts. Yes. Facts. Just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Alright. Let me go find out where I'm at. Jumped. Oh, wow. Wow. What happened to my moderators doing their job? April Figo was in here spamming that I just deleted. Guys, you're going to have to pay attention to chat just a little bit more. All right. All right, let me see where I'm at. Hang on. See where I'm at. Curry Patrie, you missed one. It was my friend that my ex cheated on me with. What? Kariba Tree. Where are you? Let's do a channel. Did my sister and the boyfriend steal my watch? Balance says yes. Will I ever be able to drive again legally? Nine of Cups says yes. Was it my friend she cheated on me with? Ace of Swords says yes. Alright, and then your general reading is Ace of Cups. Gonna be happy. Got good things coming in. Alright. There you go, Curry Patrie. You're all caught up. I haven't got there yet, Curry Patrie. Okay. Yeah, you gotta give me a minute. Okay? Gotta give me a minute. Okay, hang on. Let me try to find my way back to my questions. Reiki activate. Okay, it's talking to that one. Got that one. Hang on. Bree, is this my last week in my assignment? Three of Cups says yes. Melissa Sierra, is Corey secretly married and not telling me? Ace says yes. What do you think the Seven of Swords meant? It's a cheater. He's cheating on his wife. So that's what that meant. When you got the Seven of Swords on Corey, and I said Corey was a liar, a cheater, and a stealer. Yeah, you should have got that cheating right there. Should have got that. Gotta listen. Bree, is my niece going to move home and leave the school for good? Seven of Cups, and she's thinking about it, but she's not really quite made up her mind. Bree. Why was my niece super quiet this weekend? She's going through some stuff. She got the Three of Swords. Going through broken promises, heartache, let down. All right. Bree, for your chakra reading. Okay. Crown chakra is in detriment. You need to work on it. You maybe have limited beliefs. Okay. Being materialistic. Solar chakra is in excess, aggressive or flighty. Third eye chakra is in excess, nightmares, being obsessive. Sacral chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra, we already have it, don't need it. Sorry, got solar. Heart chakra is in excess, jealous or martyrism. Okay, throat chakra is in excess, too loud or can't keep secrets. And root chakra is in excess, feeling sluggish or heavy. Sluggish or heavy. Shannon, what is going on with my job? Nine of Coins. Well, I mean, the money is good, so I don't know if you're, you may have to leave your job. Or maybe your job is like laying off or something like that. But your finances is going to be okay. Your finances, even though it may be tanking now or something is up in the air, but you got the Two of Cups to the World card, which is about an offer, getting a new offer for money and leaving something to start something else. Whether that's within the job or if that's definitely saying bye-bye to one building and saying hello to another building. Okay? All right. Shiloh. Hi, Shiloh. There's my best friend, Shiloh. Diva. You need a like number. Diva Jigs. There's Shiloh, my best friend. How is the Pisces going to propose? What do you mean, how? Probably, I'm going to say in front of a lot of people. At a restaurant. At a football game. You know, you guys are going to be on the kiss cam. But he definitely is going to propose. The star card is here. Amber for a crystal ball and Chinese stick. All right. While we're waiting on your crystal ball, let's get you a stick. Hey, Black Ivy. Woo! We got 34. We've got 31, and then one fell on the floor, and it is gone. Oh, no, there it is. I am like, whoa. That thing hit the floor and disappeared. Okay. 34 says, don't judge a book by its cover. Investigate things closely, especially in legal matters. Do not believe in the rumors of others. All right? That'll come back and bite you in your arse. Okay. Come on. Okay. Your crystal ball. It is a turnip. All right, let's see what the turnip says. Prospects will brighten. I like that. Success. All right. Future inheritance. And a good spouse. Improving opportunities. We'll take it. All right. All right. Shiloh, does the S male secretly sleep with men for business deals? Yes. Well, that would be a yes. Crazy. Your cards are so cool, Wendy. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. And you can win decks Halloween night. Don't forget. All right. You could win decks Halloween night. You can win a tarot reading deck Halloween night. Don't forget to come see me on Halloween, okay? Giving away readings, giving away decks, and getting it on, and giving away goodie bags, okay? All right. Let's play catch up. If you have, I'll be at your Halloween party. Thank you, Mary. If you have questions I have not got to, just say me one time in chat, please. All right. Angela May hope Caroline will get her share of things when split goes ahead. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but Jove, you're up. Jove, by Jove. What is the karma I am currently going through? Something about your finances. Something about You guys, you cannot listen to me. Not say things like money is the root of all. You cannot say things like money is the root of all evil and still try to want money. You cannot have a scarcity about rich people having money and still try to draw in money. You have to have a good relationship with money to have money. And if you don't, that's why you don't have money. All right. So Jove, that's what you got to work on. You got to work on your relationship with money. Okay. You got to think of it as a good thing, not a bad thing. All right. Money is not bad, guys. Money is a tool like everything else, right? Guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people. All right. So people with money, those are the, if they're not helping with the money, then that's the fault. The money itself is not choosing. All right. Money can't choose what to do. It's people with money. It's people with weapons. It's people that are in positions of power. That's where the badness lies. Not being in power itself. Not weapons themselves. Not money itself. All right? The car didn't drive off the road and kill somebody. A drunk driver behind the wheel drove off and killed somebody. Okay? Put the blame where the blame goes. Not on objects. Objects can't make up what they're doing. All right. Now your aura. Okay. Your aura, Jove. Your first, right around here, is recovery. Okay? Is recovery. And then after that is forgiveness. It's 2 purples in a row. I'm going to give you a third one with perception. Okay. So you got recovery with forgiveness. You got to forgive. Remember what I said. You guys are going to be stuck in this time loop forever if you do not learn to forgive. So your aura looks like that. Okay. A double thick purple to a green. And the green is perception. Okay. The green is perception. All right. Does Tanzel's romantic interest for someone else anymore? Yes. Tanzel has romantic interest for somebody else. Okay. Will I be able to move to another place for join in some organization? Ace of Cups says yes. Okay. What is waiting for my finances? Gotta walk away from something. You're trying to hang on to something. Even if it's love. Listen to me. If you're so hung up on Tanzel that you're blocking all of your blessings because you think you need to be with Tanzel, you are the one who's blocking this shit. Tanzel, this is you. This is Tanzel. Nothing between you but air and opportunity. If he wanted to, he would. Stop getting hung up on Tanzel. If Tanzel wanted to be with you, he would be with you. If you cannot get yourself past that, that's a blockage on every level. Get over shit. If these people do not want to spend time with you, say hi to you, answer you, be around you, bye-bye. Bye-bye then. Bye-bye. You got better fucking shit to do than to, oh, Tanzel. We ain't doing it. We're not doing it. All right. Melissa Corona is in the house. Hello, Melissa. Can't wait for Halloween. Me too. All right, what's hidden? Crystal ball, 7-day. And did Amar go to his sister's wedding yesterday? All right, did Amar go to his sister's wedding? Yes. Your 7-day is the 7 of Wands today. Stick up for yourself. You're not a doormat. Tomorrow, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. 2 of coins on day 3. Looking at those finances. High priestess on day 4 says you need to listen to your intuition. Day 5, the ace of swords. Somebody may be lying to you about something. The death card on day 6 is about changes and transformation. And the 2 of cups on day 7 is about that one-on-one conversation with somebody who is very special. Okay. All right. And what's hidden? All right, it says, no one else makes me feel the way you do, but I'll take that to my grave before I tell you. All right, so somebody likes you, but they're not acting on it. Period. Okay. So, and your crystal ball. All right. Your crystal ball. Melissa. The number 6. All right. Balance, harmony, love, responsibilities. Family. Something concerning family. Possibly, but family is highlighted here. All right. Responsibilities, personal connections. All right. Thank you, Melissa. Okay. Kelly Jones, you're up. Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones, did the lady in white follow me home? My dog keeps getting spooked and staring towards the closet. Oh, gosh. I hope not. Kelly Jones. Lady in white. You got something, definitely. I don't know if it's a lady in white, but you definitely got something that followed you home. All right. So your 7-day reading. Walk away today. Tomorrow, we're learning something or we're researching something. Probably researching how to get rid of that ghost out of your house. Yep. 7 of Wands on day 3. You're not a doormat. 5 of Swords on day 4. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 2 of Coins on day 5. Says we're looking at our finances. High Priestess on day 6. Listen to your intuition. And Ace of Swords on day 7 says somebody may be lying to you, but that is about the truth. All right, Brittany Halbertson. All right, Brittany, let me reshuffle. Okay. Brittany, will I get my tax money soon? The 5 of Coins says no. Will my coworker show up tomorrow? Yes. Brittany says, Bree, Wendy told me there would be proof on the phone and I would be fine, and that's exactly what it was. Cool. Well, there's another one to add. When you told me to watch the group of people I was around, they were going to try to get me in trouble. But there would be proof and I would get out of it. I won the case. Good job. Good job. Good job. So is there anything I need to be worried about? No. You got the balance card again. So, nope. You're good to go. Baby girl. Baby girl's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Baby girl, can I get a general? Yep. Your general is the work card. If you're looking for a job, that's it. If you got a job, you're getting a raise, a promotion, a job well done, showcasing your skills, your talents. Could be going back to school to update skills and talents. Could be entrepreneuring. Okay. Your 7-day baby girl, 10 of cups. That's about living your best life today, being happy. But tomorrow you're in your head about something. Do not, I repeat, do not let outside influences rent space in your head. Okay? 5 of swords on day 3. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. 2 of coins also for you on day 4. A lot of you are getting that 2 of coins, which is about looking at your finances. Day 5, the moon card. Maybe confused about what your next step is, but you're going to figure it out by day 6 because we got manifestation. And 2 of swords on day 7. Do not get distracted by anything. Okay? Squirrel? No. No squirrel. Focus. Okay. Chinese stick. 46. 46. 46 says risky business. Do not argue with others. All right. Tricky times in relationships, but be patient and everything will be okay. All right, baby girl. Shirley Metter, you're up. Shirley Metter. All right, Shirley Metter. Saved by zero. Maybe I will win. Saved by zero. I love that song. It's gonna be my all-time favorites. Song always gives me goosey bumps. All right, Shirley Metter. Is T married? Yes. Is B going to get groceries after work today? Yes. Did B steal my ring when I lost it and couldn't find it, and she was looking for it with me and she found it and she lost it? Yes, she's got it. It looks like she may have hawked it for money. Is the emergency substitute prostitution? Damn it. There's that word again. Is the emergency substitute position? I don't know why I always read prostitution with that. Is the emergency substitute position? That's why substitute plus position, if you combine the words, it's prostitute. Legit that I applied for. 10 of Swords says no. So, am I going to get some new students this week? Balance says yes. Is B telling you the truth about going to the doctor? 8 of Coins says yes. All right. Thank you, Shirley. Prostitution. Jyoti, you're up. Jyoti, is he the one who took my gold rings and sold them? 10 of Cups says yes. Yep. Jyoti, did we paint your picture? Jyoti, have we already painted your picture? Okay. You're all caught up then, my sis. All right, Angela May Hookings, you're up. Maybe I will win. Hope Black Cat, who visited my yard safe at home across the road. Lovely cat. I love black cats. Any great news coming your way? Not yet. Will Caroline's husband sell the house? Not yet. Not yet. Will Caroline get her share of the house when the marriage goes? Yeah. He'll either have to... Okay, this is how divorce goes, guys. If there's assets, one person has to buy out the other's assets. Or, if they sell it, they split the money. That's how that normally goes. No matter what state you're in. If you and I have a house together, all right, and I want out of this marriage, and I'm leaving the house, you're either going to pay me for half the house, or we agree to sell it and split the money. That's normally how that goes when it comes to divorce. Okay? The other one has to buy out the other one. The one with the more money, the most money, has to buy out the other person's half. That's with anything. That's with cars, lands, houses, boats, cats. All right? So, Pamela, honey, I have not even got to you. If you're going to be in my channel and you're going to bitch about getting skipped, I'm going to kick your ass out. I haven't even got to your name yet. I have not even got to your name yet. You can ask anybody in this live. You never leave without your reading. So you need to slow your roll. Do you understand me? Nobody gets skipped in my channel. But that's a good way to get your ass removed. Okay. Worried on Caroline with her husband. Okay, you need to tell me what angel card. What if she's kicked out? It doesn't matter. If the house is in both of their names, Angela, he has to buy her out. The lawyers will make him in the divorce. Yep. Now, if the house is just in his name, then yeah, then there wouldn't be no sharing of the profits. There wouldn't be no sharing of the profits if he owns the house. Hey, the 11th hour. Anyway, Angela, I need to know what angel deck you want. Guys, we don't got time for this. You know that there is 4 angel decks. What angel deck do you want? I don't got time for this, Angela, if you're asking for somebody else. 4 angel decks. Big yellow, little yellow, light blue, dark blue. Light blue, dark blue. Hey, Daisy. Angela. Big yellow, little yellow. There's 4 decks. Come on now. You're holding up the line. Okay, you're fine, Pamela. Just make sure you don't say you skip me. I always make sure I got everybody before I move on. Okay? Don't get in the chat and get ahead of me. Okay? Because your listings, a line of people, doesn't look like mine. Okay? All right, Angela, we got peace. It says, peace comes from remembering that only love is real. Only love is real. Everything else is the matrix. Okay? All right. Ingrid. I need Ingrid. You're fine. Just remember, guys, there's 4 angel decks. You need to tell me which one. Big yellow, like Big Bird. Little yellow, like a canary. Dark blue, light blue, like the sky. All right, where's Ingrid? I need Ingrid. Hi, Ingrid. Welcome to my channel. Sorry if I'm coming off a little cray-cray. I am cray-cray. Okay. Ingrid, why did this stray cat come to me and just show up my... Is there... No. There's not a deeper reason other than the cat knows that you're probably really good at the animals because animals can sense that. Is my ex-fiance actually happy with who he's with right now? Yes. And so it's time for you to move the fuck on. Remember, we don't take exes back. No. Ingrid, this is not the channel for you to take an ex back. You are better than that. You deserve better than that. The douchebag that you left behind, yeah, leave him alone. You need to move on. We don't go backwards. You know why your windshield is so big and your rearview mirror so small? Is because the shit in the past don't matter. We're going forward now. Leave your ex alone. Don't wonder about him. Do not wonder about him, because that is karmic ties. Cut that shit and move on. Stop wondering about him. Stop. That's a karmic tie. You don't want to get on that gerbil wheel. But I think about him all the time. I get it. I get it. It's because you programmed your mind to do it. Now you need to program your mind to not do it. Treat it like a drug habit. Bye-bye, drug habit. You can't see me. All right. What's going on in my love life and when I find someone interested and it's mutual? Well, you're going to have to do the self-healing. First, going to have to heal those dramas and those traumas. If you don't do the self-healing, you're not going to find anybody that's not a codependent relationship. And another thing, you need to work on your finances, because love and finance are combined energetically. If your finances are fucked, so's your love life. So, get your finances in order. All right, where's Cat at? Where's Cat Maria? Where's my Cat Maria? Wendy, I mistook. No, my picture was not painted. Okay, Jyoti. If you're trying to tell me I owe you a paint me picture, I'll circle back around. Where's Cat? Hey, Cat. General reading, please. Woo! You got the stick on fire. All right. This is the Ace of Wands. All right. So that's about passionate new beginnings, being creative. All right. It's time to get going on creative. Time to let your freak flag fly. Okay. All right. Pamela, you're up. Pamela Nanya. Pamela Nanya. Should I take the job at WDU? Nope. The tower's here. Nope. That would be a no. The tower is here, Pamela. That's about a big mistake if you take that job. All right, let me look at Jyoti. Maybe I will win. Say by 0. Jyoti, your first question was paint me a picture. So yes, I did do it. Yep. Jyoti, I do believe I painted your picture. It was your very first question when you got in. Hang on. Let me see something. Let me see when you asked it. Oh, there's a timestamp. Oh, I don't get timestamps in that. You fucking whore. So, I think we did it. Jyoti. Because that was your first question in. So, I'm pretty sure we did it. Okay. No, Wendy. No, Wendy. It was your first question in. We'll do it again, Jyoti. Let's just do it again. Because that was your first question. All right, Jyoti, let's paint you a picture. No, it's fine. Stay here. Stay here. It's fine. We'll do it again. Okay. It says tequila makes her clothes come off, which means somebody may talk you into doing something that you will regret later. All right. Patience is a virtue. Don't get ahead of yourself when it comes to impressing somebody. Be patient. Okay. Yeah, we have I'm over it with the Empress. Time for you to be in your Empress mode and devote your time to yourself. Self-devotion. Do not make a fool of yourself for somebody else's gain. Don't do it, okay? Don't let somebody try to talk you into doing something that you don't want to do just to prove yourself, right? If your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? I know I would. No, I'm just kidding. But, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Okay, let me go back to my me's. Ooh-wee. Okay, I can only go up so far. So guess what we got to do? We got to do catch up again. All right, say me in chat if you have questions. I have not got to. I can only go up so far. Say me in chat, please, so I can get your reading done. Please. Please. All right, Jovi. Thank you. All right, Jovi, you're up. Jovi. Wow, what the fuck's going on here? Jovi, did the friend I subleased from purposely try to get one over on me? The state of the apartment was horrible. Oh, no. Or was it a mistake or a mishap? Also, general card for my end of the year. Okay. Don't get in here and say your question was skipped. Jovi, honey, don't spam your question. You literally got the same question in here 5 fucking times. That is a ban off the channel. And I do believe Rick told you stop spamming. You have this in here 5 times. You're insulting my intelligence. Do not do that again. You do not need to spam your question to make me see you faster. I go down the chat. From the time we begin, I work my way down the chat. So you have to give me time to get down there to you. I don't work from the bottom up. It's not how that works. From the moment I go live, I work my way down the chat. If you do it again, you gotta go. All right, so your question wasn't skipped. You were getting deleted because you were spamming your question. Did the friend I subleased from purposely try to get one over on me? Yes. Yes. You got the moon card to the 7 of wands to the devil. That would be a yes. All right. And your general card for the end of the year is the chariot. Things will be picking up at the end of the year. You're going to be moving along. Okay. So, okay. All right. Carlita. No, Carla. Sorry. Carla Tibbetts. I can read. Carla. Will the people renting my son's home end up buying it? Yes. Am I a demon slayer? Yes. Did the Scorpio daughter-in-law get fired? Okay, we did that one. All right, Carla, you're caught up. Hey, Coco, what's up? Oh, I don't have any money, hon.
No.
You'll have to catch me.
Because I got a new account because my other account got deleted.
You know how much money I put into your guys' accounts to get deleted?
I didn't delete it.
Who deleted it?
Someone knew I was a kid and deleted it, so I'm under Mom's account.
I stick in a lot of money. Is that Roblox or Minecraft or something?
Roblox.
Yeah, I put in a lot of money for your guys' Roblox. All right. You're going to have to wait. The minute I get money in my account, sis, I will let you know.
This weekend?
I do not know if it's this weekend.
No.
And not only that, but I got a wedding to go to, remember?
This
And Halloween.
one. This weekend, we're doing with our dad.
I know.
But we're going to be here all week.
I know. Hey, you can tell your dad this for me, though. You're like, Grandma said this.
No.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Ask Claire to do it.
Yeah, I know Clara would. Claire would get her ass busted. Don't do it! Love you! Okay. Savvy, you're up. I hate their father. It's a piece of shit. Okay. Savvy jumper from Third Eye Blind. Yep. I like your hair. Thank you. Savvy, what about my Lexus? What about your Lexus? That's not a question. What about your Lexus? You got the Two of Cups here. So it's good news, whatever the question is about your Lexus. The Two of Cups is yes. Offers. Yes, you'll get it. Yes, you'll love it. So, yes, you'll get it fixed. All right, your song card is Monkey by George Michael. This is such a fun song to karaoke. I love karaoke. All right, Monkey says, why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving it to it. Do you love the monkey or do you love me? Why can't you do it? All right. There you go, Savvy. All right. Do I keep it? The Two of Cups says yes. Yeah. D loves flowers. You need a like number. My love. Okay. Let me go back up to my list here. Daisy. Where's Daisy Duck at? Where's Daisy Dukes at? Daisy. Where's Daisy? Daisy. You're welcome, Savvy. Thank you. Daisy. Looking for Daisy. There you are. All right. Is he stalking me? Yeah. Is he getting karma for doing me wrong? Yeah. Will be. Hasn't yet. It's coming, though. It's coming. Now, I'm going to tell you, Daisy, like I tell everybody, and you may not give a shit, but the minute you start asking karma from the universe, you got karma coming too, because that's the way it goes. If you're wanting somebody to get their karma, you're going to get yours. I mean, some people don't give a shit, honestly. But just to let you know, okay, that when things start going downhill for you, you're getting your karma. I'm always gonna let you know that that's coming up. Okay. All right, Reiki activate. Where are you? Okay, we got your pain to pick. I'm looking for your questions. Yeah, garbage pail. I got garbage pail coming. Reiki activate. Did you catch my beginning yesterday? Live. You may want to listen to that. I had a run-in with the devil. I had a run with Satan on a train, and he wanted me to sell my soul. It's the beginning of the live. I tell you guys about the dream. All right. Reiki activate. What month or year will I move? There's your moving next year. Yep. Not Satan. Satan, maybe? Yeah, Satan. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, Daisy, I'll look for it. Hang on. Do I have the power of the Liami? The Three of Coins says, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't forget, I'm going to add tarot mystery boxes to the merch line. Okay? Tarot mystery boxes. It's not like a monthly subscription. You can buy the small box, a medium box, or a large box. All right. Reiki activate. Do we need to move away from the boys? You got both maybes. You got 2 coin to the hanged one. The hanged man. I don't know. I would say that's probably just up to you as a preference. Universe doesn't have any yay or nay on that. Reiki activate. Okay. Daisy said she had one more question. Let's look. Daisy. I sent one more question. Didn't it show? Nope. All I got is C stalking you and is C getting karma. That's all I've got for you, Daisy. So that's all I've got. Okay? That's all I've got, Daisy. All right. Amber. Amber, you're up. Not the Roblox. Yeah. We don't have no problem with Roblox. They're not on Roblox all the time, and they don't get propositioned from Roblox. So, I guess it's because it's not my reality. It's not their reality either. I don't mind Roblox. Or Minecraft. I don't understand. It must be a big city thing or something. I just don't get it. Okay. All right, your big yellow card. All right, your big yellow angel card is prioritize. Focus on your priorities and your angels will help you get organized and motivated. I like that. I like being organized and motivated. Usually I'm one or the other. Not organized, but very motivated, or motivated and not organized. What do I need to work on at this time? Your shadow card is playing games. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. Like that one. And your song card. Okay. Your song card is Send Her My Love Journey. But because you're a girl, I always put him in there because of my karaoke. I say him. So, calling out his name, I'm dreaming. Reflection of his face, I'm seeing. It's his voice that keeps on haunting me. Send him my love. Roses never fade. Memories remain. All right. There you go, Amber. Okay, up next is... Okay, hang on. Okay, Dawn, you're up. Dawn. Dawn? Dawn Moran? Light blue card. See, there you go. Good girl. Proud of you. Let's get your light blue angel card. They smell, it's like some cards just have a smell. These smell like oil paintings. They have forever. These smell like sassafras. I don't know why. Some cards have their own smell and it like never goes away. No matter, it's like they're not in any container. But they just have their own smell. So weird. Okay. All right, we got light. The kingdom of God is within you. All right. With life vibrates. All right. It does not stay still. And sacrifice. Okay. He who strives for good must be willing to sacrifice everything else. There's your light blue. Your 7-day dawn is today, equal reciprocity in your relationships. Tomorrow, saying goodbye to something. Something isn't working out. You need to let it go. Working hard on day 3. Day 4, do not entertain the idiots that want to fight. Options on day 5. Day 6, victory and success. And day 7, being able to get some of those burdens done and over with. All right, and then your Chinese stick. Hang on. Come here, all of you. For some reason, we just all want to group together. Try to break it up. I don't know if it's like create static in there or something, but it's really weird. There we go. All right. We have 30. 30 says, be content for now. Stay out of quarrels. You just had that. Stay out of quarrels with others. Watch your words. In business, new prospects will take time. Remember, you had that 5 of Wands, so definitely fits. All right. Thank you, Dawn. All right. Tammy Luther, you're up. Jovi and Black Ivy, you're coming in. Tammy Luther. Jovi and Black Ivy. Jovi, I think I did yours, though. Black Ivy, you're after Tammy. Tammy Luther. Can I get a general reading for the week? Yes. Hey, Mystic Falls. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Yes. Let me do Tammy's Mystic Falls, and then I'll get right back on you. Okay? I'll do you like homework on the table. All right. Tammy Luther, can I get a general reading for the week? The Hangman says it's time to do things differently now. All right? Especially if you're not happy with something. The 4 Cups says you're not happy with someone, something, something that you're working on. All right? The Hangman says you need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. All right? Tammy Luther. All right, let me get that super chat. Mystic Falls, can I get a general? You betcha. Thank you once again for the super chat. Much appreciated. Remember, I am live Halloween night. Don't forget. All right. You can put me up on your TV if you're going to a party. You can let people ask questions under your like number. That's fine. I don't mind that. All right. If you're home, come spend time with me. We're going to be giving away prizes. You can win a reading from me. You can win tarot decks from me. And you can win a goodie bag. Free for you. You don't even have to pay postage. Okay. Mystic Falls, your general reading is expect the unexpected with the Tower and the 4 of Cups. Yep. Universe knows that you're not happy with something, and it may be due to finances, maybe due to a job or some way of making money. Also, the Tower with the 4 of Cups. Be careful about not making the right financial decision. Really think about what you're spending your money on before you spend it. Mystic Falls. All right. All right, Black Ivy. You're up. Black Ivy. Does he know what my intentions are? Yeah. Yeah, he does. He knows that you either want to work on something with him or you're working to get rid of him because the death card is there. So, okay. What do I need to know about the guy I'm thinking of pursuing? Okay, you are pursuing him. The star card to the world card to the balance to the 5 of cups. Look, if you're going to pursue him, just be expected for him to say no. But it's not saying no because he doesn't like you. It's saying no because of other obligations. Whether that's another person or just him focused on his finances. Okay? But he may say no. But I'm not dissuading you. Definitely ask him out. Okay? Black Ivy. Because I'm proud of you for that. And he will definitely think the world of you, too. Don't be a chicken. If you like him, ask him out. Will I get the refund back from the rent I paid her? No. Yeah. I would say no, but I mean, if there was a reason that you should have, then tell her you'll sue her ass off in court. You'll own all of her shit. See if that works. All right. Daisy, you're back in the me list. All right, Daisy. Okay. Got it now. Can I have a crystal ball reading? A 7-day reading. Okay. That's fine, Daisy. Let's get you a 7-day reading. And then we'll do your crystal ball. You're welcome, Black Ivy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hello, Stacy. All right. Mary, Mother of God, I haven't done yours yet. Nope. Okay. Daisy. 7-day reading starting with today. You need to go within. This is a day of self-reflection. Okay, but tomorrow it's time to get out and have fun with friends and family. Day 3, we are walking away from something, or should be. Day 4, the Emperor is here. Now, a lot of times this can showcase an important man in your life. All right, but if there isn't one, then this is just about you bossing up, glowing up, expanding your horizons. Remember, confidence is key on day 4. Day 5, yep, saying goodbye. You got 2 cards about walking away from something. Okay, and it could be that Emperor. Okay, day 6, you got money coming in. Day 6 is going to be a good time to play the scratchers. Go gamble. Go play bingo. All right, and then day 7, you have a friend of me. You got a lot of ups and downs. Like, finances is really good, but the people around you kind of are like shit. So be careful with that. All right, your crystal ball. Your crystal ball is... Anybody leaves turning? Our leaves are now starting to turn. Just now. This is a Santa hat. Santa hat. Yeah. Childhood, wisdom, guidance, joy, generosity, imagination. Remember, imagination is the way to manifest. Okay? And forgiveness. Yes, work on your forgiveness. Okay? All right. Thank you, Daisy. Grace for a crystal ball. All right, Grace, let's do it. The dollar sign is here. What? We know what that means. Cha-ching. Self-worth, power, new opportunities, and your personal value of yourself. The Magician. You need a like number. I like your nice, no-nonsense explanation of spamming. Thank you, Renee. All right. Thank you. Grace, how long will it take to get the money to fix my truck? Well, I mean, you just got the dollar sign there. I'm going to say not long at all. So let's go on that crystal ball reading. All right, when's that money coming in for Grace? Yep. I'd say about 9 days. From now to 9 days. Okay. Stargazer, love to help you, but you need a like number. Oh, you're just chit-chatting. Never mind, Stargazer. You can chit-chat. Delilah Boo, you need a like number. Newport, you need a like number. Sky Blessing, you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment. It tells you how to get a like number. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Okay. Salim, you need a like number. Mary, Mother of God, I'm scared to ask my question. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There ain't no reason to be scared. Life happens. Shit happens. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Mary, Mother of God. Am I moving? You are. Definitely you are. 2 of Wands. Am I relocating? It's the same thing. Don't spam your question. Okay? Don't spam the question. Same thing. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. You'll be at my Halloween party? Good deal. Because I'm ready to give away some gifts. I am ready to give away some gifts. Okay. Mary, Mother of God, you're caught up. I am ready to give away some stuff. Stacy's mom. Am I supposed to be with the person I'm currently talking to? The 4 of Wands says that's a good possibility. So, yeah. It's about stability. About celebration. Jackie Bennett, is this a collective reading? That's what I think about collective readings. Collective readings are about as good as tits on a board. Collective readings are, look, the sky is blue. What do you think? That's about a collective reading. Right there. We don't do collectives here. Ask me a question. You need a like number, though. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Truth Seeker. What are his motives? I don't need to know his birthday. Okay. What's the motives of whoever Truth Seeker is asking about? Six of Cups to the Ace of Swords. This person does like you. This person will tell you that he likes you. Your general reading is the Justice card. Balance. Fairness. Okay. Here looks great. Thanks. I was channeling my Witcher. I need to pop this up, though. I think this is a little flat. Let me see here if I can. Channeling my inner Witcher. Should be Witcher for Halloween. Even though I already got my mask. There. Now it's not so flat. I could talk like Gerald. I need to practice that. Yennefer. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. Okay. Yennefer. Let me see here. Hang on. Where am I? Yennefer. I can't do it. I'll have to really listen to Gerald. See if I can't get that voice down. Should be able to. I got a deep voice anyway. Just got to learn to be grunty without sounding like Batman. You killed my mother. What's your mother's name? Martha. Oh, he did play Batman. I forgot about that. All right. Fashion inspired. Your general reading. All right. I gotta change the deck. One momento. Let's do Hello Kitty. Let's get the Hello Kitty out. Okay. Did anybody like Patterson as Batman? I just refused to watch it. I'm like, how do you go from sparkling vampire to Batman? Make that make sense. Did anybody like Patterson as Batman? I think my favorite Batman is Michael Keaton. I think he's my favorite. Okay. Fashion inspired. Your general reading is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is about don't tell anybody what you're doing. All right. You've got big things coming in. You got big projects that you want to take off. But this is not about announcing to people what you do and then try to do it. If you do it that way, instead of doing the thing and then showcasing, look what I made, that's going to work. But if you say, hey, I'm going to blah, 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 you're not. Because you took the wind out of your sails. All right. So you liked Keaton? I liked Keaton. I like Keaton as Beetlejuice too. He's great. He's a great Beetlejuicer. Okay. I do not like White Noise. I regret watching that movie. White Noise scared me to death. I don't like White Noise. Even though I listen to White Noise sometimes. That movie scared me the bejesus out of me. Sasha, hello. Now that I have made my peace, how is Kawana gonna act towards you? Um, did you have a come to Jesus meeting? Because now this person's gonna be nice to you. So, but do not be fooled by that. All right, do not be fooled by that. Jove, you cannot get a song card again, honey. That's once a day. Fishing girl, how will the next month go for me? The magician is here. That's good. That's about you manifesting. So be careful what you manifest, because you can manifest negatively too. All right, if you speak negative. So be careful with that. All right. Bojack, troll or no? Oh God. Bojack, cease your investigations immediately. We are aware of the allegations and are watching. Yes, sir, Bojack. Suck a dick. All right. TRS. Does my ex-husband still think of me? No. He's done with you. You look great. Thank you, Star. Okay. Let me go back up here. Where am I? Oh, fuck. You know what? Ain't worth it. The troll stick. That's right. We got a troll stick. Let's play catch up. So if you have questions I haven't got to, say me below the ketchup bar. Bring your mustard. Bring your mayonnaise. Bring your hamburgers. Bring your hot dogs. Oh. There you go. Say me under the ketchup. All right. Fashion inspired your love reading. Well, love reading is you have to work on your finances first. That's the work card. All right. Remember, and I'm not going to tell you any different. This is why. Now listen to me. Listen. If your finances are down here, all right, and love is up here. Finances, if you are financially struggling, that is considered poverty to the universe. That is a vibration 20. Love is a vibration 500. Do you see the big gap? You have to get your finances in order before you worry about love. Because if you are living paycheck to paycheck, you don't have hardly any money in the bank, you're just making it barely to get by, or just making it with hardly any money at the end and nothing going in the savings account, or you can't go on vacation, or you're wondering, it's because you're going to be worried and stressed and everything about money. If you bring in somebody when your money's shit, you're bringing in a codependent relationship, and I would not suggest that. Love is 500, but poverty is 20. Get yourself right and get your finances right, and then you can worry about love. Okay? If you don't do it that way, you're just going to bring in shit. You're going to bring in abusive relationships. You're going to bring in codependent. You guys are going to be fighting about money because neither one of you have fucking money. Okay? So, worry about your money before you worry about love. No money, no honey. All right, Jove, you're up. Question is, all right. I think we're all caught up with you, Jove. So, how should you work with your shadow side? I think, didn't we already do your shadow, Jove? Okay. I think you're caught up, my love. Julie Beckett. Julie Beckett, you're up. Hi. Hello, Julie. How are you, my love? Will Joe try to connect anytime soon? The Justice says in November. Yep. In November, Julie. Don't spam your question. Only ask it once. You're in there twice. All right, Bree, you're up. Bree. What's wrong with Mike's lips? Looks like he got into a fight. Bree, is this meeting tomorrow gonna go bad? No. No. Should I cancel and stay home next weekend? The death card to the star, it doesn't matter either way. You're not going to be punished if you go, and you're not going to be punished if you stay home. Okay? Okay. Yeah, Dan is a mod for another channel. Yep. Yep. Dan is a mod for another channel. He had been a mod, though, for that channel before he modded for my channel. And the only reason why he stopped modding for my channel is because Ye pissed him off. But Ye didn't mean to piss him off. It's just that Ye was super chatting questions. And she does that. She'll super chat, super chat, super chat. But they're paid readings. I've got to take them. I'm not saying no. All right. But it did irk him. It did definitely irk him when she did paid readings, because she was always cutting in the line. Did you get this would be my last week for my assignment? I did, and it was a yes. All right, Renee Terrell. Renee Terrell. I just took a position as a substitute teacher. I didn't say prostitute. I just took the position as a substitute teacher at an elementary school. Will that work out? Yes, it's going to work out. But here's the thing. Be patient with the other teachers. You have another teacher that is just a piece of shit. You're going to find out who that is. All right. Don't talk to them. You don't have to quit your job. You don't have to take them out in the parking lot and beat them up. Just ignore them. You are going to find that there is a teacher, a female teacher, unfortunately, that is a piece of shit. Okay. Needing to get my money to promote my, you will. You got the 10 of Pentacles. That is the money. Okay. Renee. Alan, did you have questions, or are you just saying hi? Alan. You're welcome, Jove. Alan, you're in here, and then Lucy Daisy. Are you two not caught up, or what's going on? Just saying hi. Thank you. Hello, Alan. Love you. All right, what about Lucy Daisy? I had a few more questions. Okay, let's get you. Lucy Daisy. Okay, song card. All right, sounds great. Mystery box. I know, I'm excited. I love getting excited about merch because I love shipping things. I don't know why. I just want to ship. I don't know. I like packing and shipping. Those are my favorite jobs ever. I don't know why. I just like packing and shipping. I think it's because of the happiness that people get when they get a package in the mail. Because I know I'm very happy when I get my packages in the mail. I'm like, woo, skididdly doo. But and it may be that's why I like shipping and packing. It's because I know it's good things going in a box, and when they open them, they're yeah. So I don't know, but okay. Anyway, song card. Lucy Daisy, your song card is pink. All right, Wild Hearts can't be broken. It says the stones you throw make me bleed, but I won't stop until I'm free. And wild hearts can't be broken. Amen, pink. Amen. All right. All right, and I think I got your other one. Will I get the rental I put the deposit down on today? I do believe that was a yes. So you are caught up, my love. I did your other questions. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lucy Daisy. Laura. Laura, you're up. You're welcome. Laura. Hi, Laura. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for a little bit. Hope you're living your best life ever. I love you. All right, Laura, your general reading is the Two of Swords. Stay focused. Stay focused. All right. Don't let the hamster get back on that gerbil wheel. Okay. Make sure you stay focused. What's coming for me? And I can't see. That's this card deck. Yeah. All right. What's coming that you can't see? It says, I have karmic debts. You know what? I'm not taking that one because I already had that one. No one else makes me feel the way you do. Nope, I ain't doing that one either. What's with the repeats? Okay, we're going to take this one. Sorry, I don't like doing repeats. But drives me bananas. Trauma. It says, your scars are proof of resilience and survival. So do not be trying to hide your scars. They make you who you are. We have pain, wounds, and shock at the bottom of this card. Okay, and then let's do this one. It says, I feel unbalanced and uneasy. I don't know what to do to fix it. Okay, so that is what you can't see. So that may be somebody that's coming in for you, a new person, but they have trauma and drama issues. All right. So if they get red flagged, don't ignore them just because you like them. That will be a mistake. Don't do it. All right. And then Laura, paint me picture. First card out is wherever it stops, nobody knows, with that Wheel of Fortune. And still waiting. Seven of Pentacles. This looks like this is the finances. Maybe looking at your finances, trying to see if it's going to get better, if it's going to get worse. Yeah, we got stuck and not sharing with the Six of Pentacles. So we have the Eight of Swords, Six of Pentacles. We feel stuck and we don't feel like sharing. Let's see the outcome. Outcome is, yeah, shiny new things. Shiny. That is the Ace of Pentacles. Please do not worry about your finances. They're going to be just fine. You're going to get unstuck. All right. You don't have to worry about sharing. Okay. That Seven of Pentacles will take off into the Eight of Pentacles. All right. Laura. Okay. Natasha LeCount. Will Nest try to connect? Nine of Pentacles to the World. Nest is good by herself. That would be no. Life by Alexis. Hi. My journey. May I have a love reading, please? My journey. Yep. I'm not going to even lie. You need to work on your finances first. This was the first card out. If your finances are shit, so is your love life. You need to work on the finances. Your home may be unstable. You need to work on the stability of your home. All right, work on the finances. When you do that, then love will eventually find you. But remember, no money, no honey. All right. Life by Alexis. Does JB have a crush on me? No. 9 of Swords. That's a big no. Sorry. 9 of Swords is a big no. Okay. Natasha LeCount, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked. Don't do it. All right, Jaquisha. Hi. Will my job be fully automated with AI in the next 8 years? Yep, sure will. Truth Seeker, did you do my last question? Yes, Truth Seeker. Unless you posted another one. Between one catch-up and another one. What does the universe want for me and the purpose for me being here on Earth? You already know your purpose, Truth Seeker. We talk about the purpose all the time. Your purpose is to be happy and to be helpful. We talk about this all the time. This is not anything new. That's all of your guys' purpose. To be happy, to be helpful. And let's go back to that. To be happy. What does that mean? Well, what makes you happy? You're not meant to be miserable. You're not meant to be depressed. You're not meant to be anxious. You're not meant to be alone. You're not meant to be crying and sad. You are meant to be happy. But the thing is, you do the shit that doesn't make you happy. You give your energy and your attention to shit that doesn't make you happy. And that's why you're not happy. But that is not what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to be doing things that make you happy. Period. Want to be a tiger trainer for the circus? Go fucking do it. You want to walk a tightrope? Go fucking do it. Want to be a race car driver? Go fucking do it. You want to read tarot cards on YouTube? Go fucking do it. And to be helpful. So that's paying it forward. That's giving your clothes away for free. Have a big fucking yard sale. Anything that you're not using, give it away. Being helpful. This channel that I'm doing, I'm helping and I'm happy to help. So I'm knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone. You need to find the things that make you happy and you need to do something that makes you helpful. And honestly enough, if you're doing the things that make you happy, you will have the funds come in that make you helpful. If you want to start giving to St. Jude, you want to go give to your local vet clinic. If you're doing the things that make you happy, you're going to accumulate money because everybody knows money makes us happy. You're going to accumulate that and then you can start helping. And that's how that works. And it doesn't work any other way. If you're doing miserable shit and you're miserable, the money is not going to matter because you're miserable. So do the things that make you happy and then be helpful. If that's paying for somebody's McDonald's meal, that's behind you. If that's given to your local charity. If that's paying for somebody's groceries. Whatever that means to you, that's what you're supposed to be doing. And then forgiveness is number 3. You have to forgive. If you do not forgive, you are going to be back to do it again. I know. Look, I know. All right? People get diddled. People get raped. People get robbed. People get beat up. I know. All right? I don't think I've ever been robbed. So that's 1 out of 3 that I can say I've never been robbed. All right? But I forgive it. I forgive it because hurt people hurt people. So I moved on. It's no longer in my life. I don't think about it. I'm done with it. Okay? So, Truth Seeker, that is what you're supposed to do. Okay? All right. So we're all caught up, Truth Seeker. Okay. Laura, did we do your what's coming in for me that you can't see? I think we did. Yep. Fashion inspired. Why did Sean come into your life? People come into your life for 2 reasons. To either, well, one, people are in your life, all right, to either teach you a lesson, or you're teaching them a lesson, or both things can be true. People are in your life to finish up a karmic tie. People are in your life because they're your soulmates. They're supposed to be in your life. Or people are in your life for you to learn lessons from, which is the karmic. I don't know if I got like a hair. I don't know if my wig is getting in my nose or what. What's going on? Anyway, so that's fashion inspired. That's why Sean is in your life. You're learning something from him. He's learning something from you, or both. Both things can be true. Or there's a karmic tie there that you need to finish up and get the hell out of it. Or he's meant to be there because he's your soulmate. Okay? All right. Melissa Corona, did we do your Will My Money Get Better in November? Melissa Corona. I think we did. Melissa Corona? No? Okay. Will my money get better in November? Yes, you got the star card. Yep. Sure will. The star card is here, which is about the wish fulfillment. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Fashion inspired. Will I be able to stay sober finally to be the best version of myself? Yes. This is about meeting goals. This is about moving forward now. All right. This is about not looking backwards. The Chariot's not doing this. That's not the Chariot. Okay? The Chariot's forward thinking, forward movement. Class, UOGs. What do we say? Forward thinking, forward movement. One more time. Forward thinking, forward movement. That's the Chariot. Okay? Hey, Monica, I would like to know the contracting position. There's that word again, position. That's like the 4th position I've seen. I would like to know about contracting position that I currently hold. Will the organization offer me a permanent position? Didn't say prostitution. Or will I continue contracting with the organization? Contracting. 7 of Pentacles. That would be the contraction. The contraction. The contracts. I know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Dolores Squires, is my youngest daughter wishing bad for me? Yep. Good Lord. Bianca, you need a like number. Chair Bear, your love and your health. Love not so much. Love not so much. Let's look at your health. Judgment. Be careful of I'll get there. Judgment. Here we go. Toxins. Be careful of toxins. Toxic water, toxic food, outdated food. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up here. All right. Dolores, I'll be there for Halloween. Can't wait. I can't wait either. So glad to be there. Don Moran, I wanted to tell you I won in court like you said I would. Thank you. I am so glad you won. Cool. Scratching the surface, hello. Don't forget to get a like number, okay? Chair Bear, will I ever grow up? Well, I mean, the Seven of Cups says there's options to do it. So, hey, Aaron Music, what's up with you? Will I make a lot of money with trading this year? The Hierophant to the Judgment to the Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Pentacles. Yep. Probably will be better next year, though. Summer vibes. Is this person pathologically lying? Or just we don't understand each other? I don't think you're on the same page. So, I believe that there's some misunderstanding. Lamb's horn. Should I keep giving my dog the medicine or get him surgery? Well, I mean, surgery's expensive. I would just keep giving him the medicine. Six of Cups. Okay? Give him the medicine. Lucy Daisy, will my son and I be happy, healthy, and safe in this new location? Absolutely. The justice is there. That's balance. That's fairness. That's equality. So your equality of life. Quality. The quality of life will get better. All of a sudden, I'm a retard. Okay, I'm alright. I just fed the homeless today. Good girl. Alan, what's behind the mask? No, what's behind the scenes? The Fool card is here. The Fool card is about new beginnings. The Fool card is about taking chances. Lamb's horn, am I on the correct path with my new spiritual journey? Yes, you are. Yes. Cinnamon Cat, if they're just talking to me without asking any questions, you don't have to delete them. Unless they're trolling. Do you know what I'm saying? If they're like, you're a bitch, you can delete that. But if they're literally talking to me and like saying, I understand, or I get ya, or yep, I did that today, you don't have to delete them. Okay? They're just talking to me. They're allowed to talk to me. Okay? So do not delete the chit chat because they are welcome to do that. Okay? They're welcome to do that in the chat. If they're just chit chatting. Okay? Alright. No, you guys are welcome to talk to me. Absolutely. As long as you're not being ugly. You can be like, Wendy, how did you get started in tarot reading? Wendy, do you believe in UFOs? Wendy, what was your parents like? That's fine. You absolutely can get to know me, and I will answer those questions. Those don't require a card reading. You can absolutely ask me personal questions. As far as like, what's your favorite color? What sign is your husband? Do you find you're compatible? I don't care about that. So, okay, that's fine. You can talk to me. You can talk to me when you're down and out. Thank you, Stevie Nicks. All right. Okay. I love that deck. How adorable. Thanks. Well, do you guys want that on a free giveaway? It is the Kuromi. The Kuromi deck. All right. Bianca is my boyfriend who I'm meant to be with. The Six of Wands says yes. For now. Summer Vibes, was V my karmic or soulmate? Karmic. I'm going to say karmic on that. Son of Andromeda. Son of Andromeda. Will I be out of this current location with a better financial situation by the end of this month? It's not going to be by the end of this month, but it's definitely going to be by the end of November. Okay? You can talk to me. Okay. It's McKay. It's McKay. Hey, it's McKay. My love life has taken a turn, and I'm questioning things now, and I'm looking for advice. Okay, where's It's McKay at? Hey, Dwayne. What's up? Where's It's McKay? It's me, Kay. It's McKay. It's McKay. That's a good question, Fashion. Hi. Okay, so what's going on with your love life? Are you broke up? Are you not talking? Is he ghosting you? Like what's going on with your love life here? I know. This one's like dying. I need to get a new one. What's going on? I'm gonna have to get a new one. We'll turn that one into a bong. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't smoke. And I think that one's gonna croak. Have to take it apart. I'll just get a new one, put the water in it, take this one apart, see what the fuck's going on with that. Hey, Nels, you need a like number. All right, well, if you're not going to answer me, I'm going to move on. It's McKay, or maybe you're typing some stuff up. I'm going to move on, but I'll get back to you, all right? Oh, there it is. Married. Okay, so you're married, but I feel as though there's secrets. And also someone else entirely, someone else entered my life, but I feel that it was a learning lesson. Okay. Summer, Wendy, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for, yeah, it's fine, Summer. Honey, that's what I'm here for. That is why this channel was created. Literally. All right? Literally. That is why this channel was created, was to help you guys. All right? I'm here for you. Okay? That's why it's free. That's why we're 5 days a week. All right? Because problems don't take a break, do they? All right. All right. So what's going on with It's McKay? All right. What's going on? Okay. So the person that entered your life, all right, the person that entered your life, I don't know if there was anything past just chatter back and forth. I don't know if you guys got hooked up here. But the reason why this person entered your life is because you need to figure out what you want. You're in a marriage that you're not happy with. And I'm going to tell you, and those are for you in the back, you got to have two things in a marriage before you have love. You have to have respect and you have to have trust before love. If you don't have respect and you don't have trust, you have no marriage. Period. I don't care. Okay? I don't care if you're fucking around. I don't care if they're fucking around. You don't respect him, get out of it. You don't trust him, get out of it. He don't trust you, get out of it. He don't respect you, get out of it. Period. Because love will never ever trump respect and trust. Not ever. Not in a fucking million years. You have to have trust and respect. Because if you respect somebody, you would never ever think about doing anything else but the right thing. So, the person that came into your life is to make you, okay, think about what the fuck you want. If this guy that you're married to is no longer the thing that you want, say bye-bye. Thank you, love you, thank you for the memories, I gotta go. Bye-bye. And that is exactly what you need to do. Do not hang on to a loveless relationship. I don't care. It's not going to get you anywhere. And especially if you have children. If you have children, the only thing you're teaching your children is to be okay in a loveless relationship. Nobody needs that. Nobody deserves that. You don't deserve that, and he don't deserve that. So it doesn't matter if he's fucking around, and it doesn't matter if somebody entered your life. This relationship is over. Period. Because you don't have trust, and obviously you don't have respect. It's over. You need to get out of it. You need to walk. Somebody needs to walk. Now, with him, he may be looking at somebody new. I don't see any kind of hookup with him either. All right? I don't see none of that. But he may be talking to somebody, but he's not dumb. He's not dumb. He knows that there's something wrong with your relationship. But you both don't have the balls to sit down and say it's over. You're going to have to do it. Okay? Am I making sense? Clear as mud. It's MK. It's Mike. Okay. I wasn't positive, but I was assuming. Never assume. Never, ever, ever assume. You know why we say never assume? Because you make an ass out of you and me. Never assume. But obviously your husband's not dumb. He knows there's something up with you too. So anyway, it's your world. I'm just passing through. I'm just here to give advice. You can take it. No, he's talking to somebody. He's talking to somebody already. They're not like, all right, you need to listen. I said they're not fucking, but they are talking. He's getting to know someone. Because you are closed off. So do not try to put the blame on him. Take responsibility for your shit too. It takes two to make it, and it takes two to break it. How long has this been going on? How long has yours been going on? I know. I saw it in the cards. You don't have to tell me nothing. I'm the one with the cards, remember? You ain't telling me nothing I don't already know. How long's your shit been going on? You guys are pretty neck and neck with the shit here. So. You just said. It's Mike. Let me read what you wrote. Hang on. Married but feel as though there's secrets. And also someone else entered my life. So what's that then? What is that? And also someone else entered my life. But I feel it was a learning lesson. Okay. But, well, look. No. No. If you're not actively giving to your partner in words and deed and attention, that's cheating. That's cheating. And you can't blame him for doing the same thing you did. You cannot. You were cheating. You need to take responsibility here. You were cheating. You flirted with this person. You talked to this person when you should have been talking to your husband. That's cheating. And now he's doing the same thing to you. You have no marriage here. Do you understand? Unless you two can sit down and have a come to Jesus meeting and get back on the right track, you're not fixing this. Do you understand what I'm saying? You cannot point fingers at him when you did the same thing. Cannot. I won't let you. I'm not that person to be like, oh, you poor baby. Was your husband so mean? I am not that person. I am going to tell you the truth. You both are to blame. So, you can either have that conversation, that very, very hard conversation with your husband and try to save this, or walk. It doesn't matter what the fuck he's doing. You're going to fix it or you're going to walk. You got two choices. It's not my marriage. I don't care. I'm just telling you right now. You got two choices. He's not fucking this person yet, but he's getting to know this person. So what are you going to do? It's up to you. Don't ask the cards, well, what should I do? Don't ask the cards. You know what you want to do. You know what you need to do. You need to do it. All right. It's okay. Am I still on the correct path spiritually? Yeah, but I mean, it needs work. You definitely need to heal some stuff. You got past dramas and traumas, for sure. So, how long has this been going on? Okay. Okay, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me into the catch up bar, please. All right, Reiki activate. Do I need to walk away? Yes. If you want to be happy again, yes. Okay. I took my aura crystal to the class and I kept it in my purse. How did it pop up in my work desk at the house? So, yep, something about timelines, jumping timelines. You were home and back again before you even knew it. So, let's see. You were jumping timelines. Let's get you a Ouija board card. Hey, Bina, what's up? You need a like number? Please read the pinned comment on top of the chat to get it. We have actualize for A. See the truth, make dreams real, and manifesting. I like that. Reiki activate. My ear. Something's fucking with my ear. Don't you be fucking with my ear. It's probably my dad. My dad used to grab my ears all the time. Well then. Okay. Reiki activate. I think we're caught up, my love. Okay. Summer vibes, you're up. Will this person try to return in my life? No. This person's good. They don't want to return. Yeah. What are their intentions? They don't have none. The world card is the end. There is no intentions. Summer vibes. Okay. Was V a karmic or a soulmate? Okay, we did that one. So, this person's not returning. This person's good on their own, Summer. All right, Tammy Luther. What will happen at family court regarding asset division? It's going to be fair. All right. One person isn't going to get any more than the other person. And the reason why I say that is the lovers, the lovers to the Wheel of Fortune. The lovers is two people, but that is about equality. That is about balance and fair. Yep. And the Ace of Pentacles is the money. So I think it's just going to be good for everybody involved. Okay. Or at least the ones that need it to be good. Like if somebody rear-ended you, of course they're not going to get any money. You are. But if this is about assets or money being split or won or something, you're in the good no matter what. Okay? Tammy. You're in the good no matter what. But just expect it to be fair. Okay? All right, Jove. What small surprises should I pay attention to this week? The Chariot, car, travel, road trips, going to see somebody, going out. All right. Curry Petri. Will I have a job at least by the end of November? Yes, you're going to have a job by November. At least probably the middle of November. I'm going to say by the 12th of November. Okay. Tesha, is my sister's boyfriend still in love with his ex-wife? No. God, no. No. That was a bad relationship. No. Mm-mm. Oh my God, that freaked me out. Timelines. Yeah, you can jump timelines and be conscious of it. Absolutely. Absolutely. How do you think those people end up with the same something without even buying it? Like they have their mother's ring on their finger and then they come up with the mother's ring again. It's because they jump timelines. They have ear pods that they lost, find their ear pods after they, you know what I'm saying? And then they didn't even buy ear pods and now they got 2 ear pods or something. So that's definitely timeline jumping. Yep. Melissa, did Armor take a date yesterday? Yes. Dolores, will Thanksgiving be okay? Yes. Thanksgiving, you got good news coming in for Thanksgiving. Okay. Fashion inspired. Could you check my last question and a card for Kevin? Yeah. Fashion inspired. Okay. Jesus. How will my finances grow? I'm learning a new thing, massages, to get better. Will it work out? The strength card says, yeah, absolutely. It's going to work out. Where am I at on my spiritual journey? I know I've learned a lot, but who am I? I feel like I have a higher purpose. You do. Your higher purpose is, all right, to be happy. The 4 of Wands, that's the happy card. Be happy in your own skin. Be happy at home. Be happy with what you have. Remember the attitude of gratitude every day. Every day, fashion. You have to have the attitude of gratitude. Okay? And then the universe will definitely match that up. And then you got options coming in. So you learning massage is going to open up options for a masseuse parlor, working at a masseuse parlor. But then masseuse and massages open up doors for other ways to heal and relax. Okay? So you got great things coming with this momentum. Don't stop. You got great things coming. Okay? All right. So you have a higher purpose. You're supposed to be living your best life. That's everybody's purpose. Live your best life. What does that mean? Do you see yourself by the countryside? Do you see yourself in a log cabin in the woods? Do you see yourself in a castle in England? What does that mean to you? What's living your best life mean? That's what you're supposed to strive for. And then don't lose sight of that. Okay? How many times have I been here? 3. How many more times are you going to be here? 3. Okay? Do I have a hidden agenda or someone over me trying to steal my energy? No. You're supposed to be walking away from the bullshit now. Things that no longer are meant for you, say bye-bye. Okay? Forward thinking, forward movement. Class, Forward thinking, forward movement. We're not going backwards. Whatever's behind us, that's in the past. We got the moment of now, and we're going to stay focused on the now and always striving for something better for the future. That's the only thing you've got. Okay? So that is the next steps you have to take. Is Kevin my soulmate? No. Kevin is not your soulmate. Kevin is a fuckboy. He's probably a karmic. He lives me too. We're working, devolving ourselves for each other. I don't know what that means. Fashion, I don't know what your last thing says. He lives me too. We're working, devolving ourselves in each other. I don't know what that means. He loves me. He loves me too. We're working, involving ourselves with each other. So, okay. Okay. Well, then just one day at a time. All right. Fashion. One day at a time. Don't put the cart before the horse. Okay? Just take it one day at a time. Okay? Hey, Nels. Nels is up. Am I meant to be with... Hello? Am I meant to be with Robert? I'm trying to decide who to be with. There's some confusing things I'm finding out. All right. Are you meant to be with Robert? Yes. You're meant to be with Robert. Yep. Healing and praying, and I'm so confused. Just once, you also take it a day at a time. Nels, you're meant to be with Robert. Okay. Hey, there's my Brian. If me, Jeff, Jeremy, Paul, and my dad all went on jam session at my house, when will that happen? November 3rd. November 3rd. After Halloween. After Halloweeny. And yes, it's going to work out just great. You guys are going to be spot on. Everything's going to be good, Brian. Okay. Okay. Mr. Gal. Hi, how are you? Mr. Cal, what's coming towards me in love 1 year from now? Well, if your finances are good 1 year from now, I guess you got something coming in. It doesn't really say who or what. Hey, Strawberry. You're welcome.
Bro, literally Thursday we're supposed to wear our Halloween costumes to school.
That would be cool.
I can't wait to go as Jason Voorhees. I'm gonna rock it. Hi, chat.
All right, Chinese steak for Jesse.
Hey, I'm here to chill till 8.
Oh yeah, how come?
I don't know, I just want to chill here.
Are you cold? If you're cold, put on the blanket.
I'm gonna do that.
Dolores, are you okay, Wendy? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? Dolores, are you okay, Wendy? Why would I not be okay? What's going on? I'm always okay. Like, peachy fucking keen okay. Dolores is like, I'm worried about you. Okay, I'm okay. Dolores. What's wrong with asking you that? I don't know why you're asking me that. You know how, like, some people lose it and you're like, are you okay? All right, so I don't know why you're asking me if I'm okay. Was there something that was there something that concerned you? Besides this whole fucking channel? Oh, you crack me up. Are you okay? No. Nobody's okay. No. Oh, you made me cry. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Don't answer that. Oh, God. Okay. Jesse. Number 30. Be content for now. Stay out of quarrels with others. Watch your words. In business, new projects will take time. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna be laughing about that one tonight. Oh, gosh. Okay. My glasses are fogging over. Ugh. Are you okay, Wendy? Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think I'm okay. Are you seeing something I don't? Okay. Shannon Stewart, hello. Should I just say enough about what I've been thinking about? Yeah, you definitely, look, Shannon Stewart, you're not going to do anything by being silent, okay? If you need to say the words, then say the words no matter what. I don't care who you hurt. I don't care. All right? Hey, get out of there. You fucking cat. Okay? Whatever you need to say, you say it. Do not shove shit down and bury it up. Okay? Somebody needs to hear your words, then say it. You getting that plant, I'm gonna whoop you. My cat's not gonna be okay. Okay. Just to be, will anything happen between Joe and I? The Hierophant to the Ten of Wands, no. Okay. Tesha Bannon, I have to say this. I look so much like my mother-in-law. And I was sad one night thinking of her and came upon your channel. It was so crazy. You say so much stuff like she would have. Yeah, blunt, no bullshit. Yes. I get a lot. I get that a lot. That if you're not triggered by me, then you'll absolutely love the bluntness. The bluntness. And I am very blunt. I am not going to lie to you. I am not here to lie to you. And it does not do me any good to lie to you. How does lying to somebody even help? I have to tell you the truth. Because if there's something there that you're not seeing and I am, and I call it to your attention, you can put your attention on this thing and either refuse it or accept it and deal with it and try to fix it. I cannot lie to you. I will not lie to you. I don't care. I do not care. I've got into it with people because I was very blunt. I remember somebody got on here because they were going to have me solve a mystery, a murder mystery. Their daughter died. And and it was a RICO thing. And she was adamant that she was going to go to court and win against the RICO, and the card said she wasn't. She wasn't, and she got totally pissed with me. But I had to tell her what the card said. The card said that the judge was bought, the lawyers were bought, and she would not get her way against that RICO. She never came back and told me what happened, but she was pissed because she wanted justice for her daughter, and I understand that. But she was literally on here trying to get me to tell her, oh yeah, you'll win. Yeah, this is a cut and dry case. You're gonna get your way. But all of the cards was telling me that she was dealing with a lot of bought off, paid off judges and lawyers and people lying. She wasn't gonna win. And I had to tell her that. And she got very pissed off at me. And I don't know if anybody remembers that from the OG. But I have pissed people off before because I'm not telling them what they want to hear. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you what the cards say. So, okay. I just can't. I'm not. And if you're the one, I've had people on here. You can also ask the OGs. I've had people on here, all right, that were trying to split up a marriage and wanted to know if what they were trying to do was going to actually split up the marriage. And I did call them a piece of shit for trying to split up a marriage. So we've got those people too. But I don't care. I am not going to pacify somebody and give them lip service because they just want to hear good things only, love and light. Nope. So it happened on our channel. So, like Dolores, will I be a millionaire one day, Wendy? Let's see what the cards say. Well, the Ten of Cups, I don't know about being a millionaire, but you are going to be very, very, very happy. The Cups isn't the finance card, but the Ten of Cups is about being very happy. This is about the white picket fence, the 2.5 kids, the dog, the cat, and the husband, all right, and having everything. So with the Strength card, okay, I would say probably your happily ever after would probably resume in 2028, okay? Your dreamlike fairy tale. Okay. Shiloh, my best friend is here. As a couple, what will stand out about us to people? Very into each other, very happy, very stable. You know, that super couple like Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt before they split up. You couldn't have got a better couple than that. Too bad they don't know how to fucking grow up, because that was the power couple. Anyway, that's Shiloh, if anybody would look at you and your partner, you're the Angelina Jolie Brad Pitt. Okay. Oh, thank you, Brian. Did I miss some super chats? Hang on, let me go back to my super chats because it looks like I missed 2 of them. Stargate, how does Jake feel about me? Options, Stargate. He's got options. You're one of them. You're not a priority. You're an option. Okay. Brian, how does Jeff feel about me recommending Garrett to sing? He's okay. 9 of Cups. That's not anybody that's mad. That's not anybody that's mad, Brian Oliver. Okay. Recommended Garrett to sing for his other band, Shark Belly. Yeah. The Empress. He's cool. He's cool with that. He's happy with that. He's okay with that. Thank you, Brian. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore my super chats. Sorry. I forgot I had them. Okay. And then, Brian, did you have a super chat with that, or was you trying to get my attention? Brian, honey. Brian, my love. Did you have another question? Or was you just trying to get my attention? Okay. Brian, next time just give me a bunch of red flags. Okay? You don't have to pay for another super chat. But if you got a question, I would, okay, ask another. Don't super chat it though. Just give me like a bunch of emojis around your stuff. Okay? You don't have to send another super chat. Okay? Just give me like flags, red flags, big hearts. I'll get you. Okay. How is Jeremy feeling about coming back to Black Manthus? He's happy. He's got a wish fulfillment. I think he wanted to come back. Yeah, he's glad. Hanging out, hanging around. Glad to be back. Gonna take it easy this time. So, Brian, he's happy. He was wanting to come back. That's a wish fulfillment. Okay. Stargate Enterprise, how do I get a number? Look at the pinned comment. It tells you how to get a number, guys. Double tap your screen. You see that 163 with the thumbs up? If you double tap your screen, 163 becomes 164. Up top on the phone. Double tap, 164 becomes 165. Double tap, 165 becomes 166. Not that you have to keep double tapping. I'm just saying that's how you get a number. All right, somebody else comes in, double tap. Somebody else comes in, double tap. That's how you get your number. That has to be your number with all of your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat like the Taylor Swift song that you love so much. All right? No. Okay. Don't do it. Kara, you need a like number. I just told you how to do it. Oh, 166. Never mind, you got it. I followed because you're blunt. Thank you. Thank you. It's Mike. Thank you. Yes, I'm not, you will not find anybody that's giving free readings, for one. You can look here. You can look at TikTok. You can look at LinkedIn. You can go to Rumble. You can go to BitChute. You can go to Instagram. You're not going to find anybody that's giving free readings, sitting here all night doing it, for one, and I'm not going to lie to you for another. So, and we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers anyway, so we can have another party after Halloween where I can give away more free prizes. Because I love to pack and ship things. I don't know why. Just must be my thing. All right. Oh, thank you, Sheba. Bina. Oh, look. Oh, I'm a bunny. Oh. Look, I think I'm a bunny. Thank you. I was a bunny for a little bit. Oh, I was a cat. I should have. Sorry. Anyway, Bina. I thought it was a bunny. Those ears are big for a cat. Honestly. Bina. Do not rush me. That's going to mean pet peeve number 5. Is you saying, ma'am, take my question. Ma'am, take my question now, ma'am. If you don't like it, go have your own channel. Thank you for the pumpkin, my love. Go have your own channel. Go have your own channel. Do not rush me. I want to talk to my people. This isn't TikTok. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. This isn't TikTok. All right? This is YouTube. I take my time with my people. If you don't like it, you know where the door's at. Like I said, you're not going to find this shit anywhere else. I know what I am. I know what I've got. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. You see under the catch up, say me one time if you've got questions I have not got to yet. Me one time. Do not spam me. Do not do it. Say me one time. Okay? All right. Isha. Hello, Isha. Welcome to the channel, my love. Will I start earning through freelancing before January? All right, love you. Love you. You guys need to learn to say love you back to me. Spank some asses.
Good night.
Good night, I love you. All right. Wheel of Fortune says yes. Okay. Wheel of Fortune says yes, Isha. All right, Aiden, you're up. Eating beans makes you lucky, attract money and love. I mean, on New Year's Day, yes. But other than that, no. All right, Sheba. You're up. Sheba. Will I be able to go to work on Wednesday? No. Your leg is killing you? Go to the doctor. And any message from ancestors? Yes, of course. Ancestor says your confidence. All right, it says you are encouraged to disconnect from the physical and materialistic plane and move into the spiritual realm. Okay? You have a deep spiritual connection which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of transformation. All right. So, there you go, Sheba. Thank you very much. Melissa Corona, you're up. Melissa Corona. Will I have a talk with Armor face to face? Yes. Yep. It's sick that people go around trying to split up couples. I know. That's bad. That's bad juju. So, anyway, you will talk to Armor face to face, Melissa. All right, Bina. Bina 15, you're up. Bina 15. When does Shakar Fafulda contact me? Why isn't he talking to you? Because he's over. He's done with you. Yep. He's focused on himself. He's focused on the money. He's done with you. It's time for you to move on, Bina. All right. All right. And Bina, you spammed your question, so you know what that means. You know what that means. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you for that super chat, B. What did G think about my picture from today? Yeah, the magician is here. He liked it. And he's probably gonna tonight. I ain't kidding. You got the moon card with the magician. That is about... Yep. Okay. I ain't kidding. I'm not gonna lie. So. Alright. Love Magic Miracles. Love Magic Miracles. It's the beautiful hair tonight. It's my Witcher hair. How do my finances look going forward? Great. The Fool card is here. This is about you being able to... The Chariot. Yep. This is about you being able to take risks and move forward now. So, yep. Yep. You wasn't expecting that? Well, that's what came out. Alright. That's what came out, my love. That's what she said. Okay. Anyway, Jaquisha. Jaquisha, is the rent total I saw today final and true? No. No. You got the devil card. Which, as a yes or no, that is a no. Something's fishy. Something is going on. The Seven of Swords to the devil card is about deception and trickery and lying. So you may want an itemized something, Jaquisha, because there could be extra shit on that bill. And I think you probably know it. All right, Cinnamon Cat, go ahead. Go ahead and put your questions in the chat. Inspired, can I get on the list? Yeah, you need a like number. Read the chat. Read the pinned comment on top of your chat box on how to get a number. Cinnamon Cat, I need your questions in here. Thank you. Will I get a lot of money? Seven of Cups to the Nine of Swords. Not that much. Not like you probably are wanting. How does my... No, I'm not doing how your person looks like. And will I get a house this upcoming year? Probably 2 years from now in August. All right. Strawberries. Strawberries, you're up. Strawberries. Should I break up and leave Josh? Yep, absolutely you should. This is about moving on, moving away. Going to something better. All right, Mystical. Will I ever find true love? Yes. What was coming towards me in love 1 year from now? Nothing. Not a year from now, but you are going to find true love. Just damn. Just damn. Just damn. Just dance. It'll be okay. Just damn, you need a like number. Just damn, you need a like number. You liked the video an hour ago? I'm confused. You need to have your like number with all of your questions. Did you not read the pinned comment? When you come in inspired and you get your like number, you need to have that with all of your questions. Do not ask the same question on repeat. You can ask multiple questions. All right, but do not put the same question out there like a Taylor Swift song on repeat. Okay? All right, where's Just Damn? Where's Just Damn? C80? C80? Sadie? Katie. Katie. Where's Just Damn Katie? I was going to get there. My brain is working. Just Damn Katie. You need a like number. Moving on. Punky. Punky Joe. Where are you? Punky 48. Can you have a 7-day? Yes. Starting with today. This is about being passionate. New projects. Tomorrow, stay focused. The Two of Swords. Day 3. Working hard on stuff. Make sure you take a break. Day 4. The High Priestess is here. Listen to your intuition. Day 5 is the World card. That's about big endings. Big life-changing endings. They have to happen so that you can get new beginnings in. And no, you're not going to stop it. Okay? Day 6, the Strength card. It's going to be a little worrisome, but you got this. And ba-bum. Day 7, the Sun card is the best card in the deck. You have amazing things coming in for you by the universe. But when things are trying to leave your life, let them go. Do not try to hang on. No, it's mine. No. Be like, okay, universe, I trust you. I know you got better things in store. Okay? All right. And then Ancestor card. Your Ancestor card is the Badger with Endurance. And you had that Strength card, remember? So, whatever you seek is also seeking you. Your tenacity and faith will pay off. Remember what I said? Let it go to the universe. All right? Do not try to hang on to shit. Know that no matter what the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing. You had the World. Okay? And it is going to be in the form that is best for you. So, let go and let God. Punky. All right, Kieran, Swinderman, Kieran. Ouch. All right, health reading. You haven't felt good in the past few days. Okay, let me change the deck. Let me get the kitty cats. We get the kitty cats. Okay. All right. The kitty cats for your health. 8 of Pentacles. Watch out for small intestines. So, all right, pancreas, digestive problems, diarrhea, constipation, ulcers, IBS, intestinal. There you go. And your liver. So, may want to do some blood work. Just saying. Karen. All right. Alan times 1. Alan times 1. I love you too. What's behind the scenes? Your finances are going to get better. 7 of Pentacles. Is Susan the one for me? Mm-mm. 7 of Swords. You got 2 sevens on the table, though. So as far as finances go, you're on the right track. But is Susan the one for you? I'm going to say no. You're going to find out, too. You got a toxic Tanya on your hands. No offense to any Tanyas in here. Okay? Alan. Okay? You got a negative Nancy on your hands. All right, B76. Bingo. Oh, wait. No, it's B. That's not B. There wasn't B. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I got from you, B. I was not expecting that. I know. I get it. Okay. Dolores, and that is so true. I go to work every day and come home to Wendy, and I keep my phone bill paid so I can hear her channel. Well, Dolores, there you go. Your money's paying off. Maybe. Maybe. But I do love you all. Look, I absolutely love you all. Every one of you. Every one of you. Even if you're not talking to me. I don't care. I do love you. And if anybody's going to care about you, it's going to be me. It's going to be this channel. We're going to be here forever. Okay? Well, until I, the unforeseeable future. How about that? But I got too many people to help to not do this channel. I got way too many people that need help, and I got people that come back in 6 months even and be like, hey, what's up? I got a reading from you 6 months ago and you were spot on. So we're going to be doing this channel. I don't care who likes it and who don't. Doesn't matter to me. All right. Carmelita, does my husband's ex-husband's ex, oh, I got it. Does my husband's ex still love him? Yes, she does. Doesn't mean she'll act on it, though. No, she won't act on it. She does love him, but she's got the tower here, which means she knows it's dead and gone. Okay. So, Monica, you're up. Monica, where did you go? All right, Monica. I saw Chris today in passing, and I said hello, and he smiled and said hello. When will he make his move? It's not going to be anytime soon. All right, Monica. You need to make the move. Look, Monica, listen to me. If you like Chris, then you need to go ask him out. Stop waiting. You take these things right here, you put them between your legs, and you go ask him out. Do you understand me? I don't know why you're waiting on Chris. The only thing he's going to say is yes or no. And if he says no, I'm pretty sure he'll have a good reason. Not, well, I don't like you because you're ugly. Or, no, I don't like you because you're not my type. He may say no because I'm in a relationship. Or no because I just got done with a breakup. Or no, I want to focus on my finances. But he will appreciate you asking him. And he will have mad respect for you for asking him. But Monica, if you like him, ask him out. If I was single, I fucking would. I don't care. Yes, no, maybe. Don't make me no never mind. So, you like the dude, go ask him out. If you can say hi to him, you can say, hey, Chris, what's up? Would you like to go out for coffee sometime, or you want to catch dinner or something? Let him answer. He's not a mind reader. Not a mind reader. Just because you say hi doesn't mean he's automatically getting downloads. Oh, she thinks I'm hot. That's not how that works. Hey, Josephine, what's up? Ravindra. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Go ask him out, Monica. It's ridiculous that you don't. Okay. Carmelita, does my... Oh, yeah. No, we already did that one. Never mind, Carmelita. I got you. All right. Aunt Chica. Does Dev have feelings for me? Four Pentacles says no. He's not going to put any effort into nothing. Okay. Echo is in here. Echo 77, a general paint me a picture and advice for family relationship. Your advice for your family relationship is you just need to say what you need to say. All right. Your advice for your family relationship. Whatever words that you want to speak, say them. Okay? Say them. I do believe your family will accept in a good way. Okay? So whatever you need to say to the family, just say it. Josephine, you have not missed anything. Hang on. All right. I'm not down to you yet, Josephine. Okay. Your general is the Five of Cups. Yep. To the Temperance. Say what you need to say to the family. Receptive will be well. The ones who don't accept what you say, doesn't have a kind reception, leave it alone. All right. Love them from afar. All right, paint me a picture. We have, yep, under a spell, judgment. Making that judgment call. Okay, I'm making a judgment call with, I'm going to try it, Ace of Wands. This is definitely about new projects and being creative. Yep, Two of Cups and the Six of Swords. We're moving into better things. We're moving into better relationships. We're moving, yep, Eight of Cups. Your end result, okay? If it's not worth your time, you're going to have to figure out, though, if it is worth your time or not. By communication. Communication is key here. But if this is... and you figure out it's a waste of your time, then leave it alone. Do not keep trying to make it work. You're beating a dead horse here. Say what you need to say. Once again, it's all about communication. Say what you need to say. Make it clear. Make it where they understand it. But if they cannot get on the same page of you, bye-bye. Okay, thanks. But I've got to go. I've got better things to do. Okay? Echo. Northern, did Fatima like her stay with us? Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. Lamb's horn. Will my paperwork process in time for me to purchase? It will. Northern, what is hidden? All right. What is hidden? I push you away because I do not want the responsibility. I push you away because I do not want the responsibility. With projection, seek the truth within before pointing fingers. Do not project what you want for people to do onto them. Oh, well, I think you should do this. Nope, that's projection. Do not do that. I don't. Look, all of you, we're all guilty of it. I had to learn not to do this with my husband. Well, I think you should go to the bank and see if they'll loan you $10,000. That's projection. That's projection. Don't do that. Well, I think you should, as my friend, go get this job at Dairy Queen. No. Do not tell people what you think they should be doing. All right? Let them figure that out. That's called projection. Don't do it. Okay? Northern, what's coming for you this week? Your ships are coming in. The 3 of Wands. Something you've been waiting for. Okay? Thank you. Love magic. Miss Henry, your 7-day reading, starting with today. Road trips, traveling, going out, seeing people. 5 of Swords for tomorrow. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Day 3, the home is here. Home, family, security. 9 of Cups on day 4 is about wish fulfillment. On day 5, the 2 of Wands. We are making plans now for the future. Day 6, 8 of Cups. We're walking away from bullshit. And day 7, the 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups is about you not being happy with something. But do not look to anything outside of you for the fix. This is on you. Okay? Miss Henry. Someone who loves you. Hello. Did you have a good weekend? You were missed. I did. I was here yesterday, but the weather was so shitty that the internet kept being shit, so I just got off early. But I was actually here yesterday. And I was telling people in the chat that I had a dream that the devil was trying to buy my soul. Trying to trade for fame and fortune. So, yep. It was the beginning of my video. It's probably why I had bad reception. Satan was like, shh, you bitch. But anyways. Okay. Inspired to be one. Inspired to be one. Let me get all of your questions here. Inspired to be one. I don't even have a question from you. Inspired to be one. Where are you? Troll no more. We got something for troll no more. Inspired to be one. Where are you? I don't have a question from you. Okay. Curry Petri, do I have children that I don't know about? You must be a man. 10 of Wands says no. I love your nails. Thank you. Shinx. I got new ones coming in the mail. They're pretty. Miss Henry, will I get the apartment in San Leandro? Yes. And Hayward, either one. You got a good possibility to get them. Okay. Shirley Metter, will Elle reach out and contact me in the next few months? Ten of Pentacles says yes. Shirley Metter, does Elle have feelings for me? Two of Swords says no. Miss Henry, pick a deck of your liking and surprise you. Let's check your aura. Let's check your aura, Miss Henry. Let's check out your aura. What's going on with Miss Henry's aura? Okay. The first aura right around you is enlightenment. I like that. So right around you is yellow. Okay. Right around you is yellow. Your next color is passion. All right. That's like the Ace of Wands material. So your aura looks like that around you. Yellow to orange. I really like that. Good job. All right. Let me see where my next question is. One moment. Okay. Punky, is JH what's ending? 5 of Wands says yes. Dawn Morin, what is Tyrese's intentions? 6 of Pentacles would just be about an equal give and take. Maybe friend zoned at first. Dawn. Maybe friend zoned at first. Someone who loves you. Been on tenterhooks since you read for me on this situation. Dying to know why this person's new thing will end. Why is he coming back around? Will the outcome be positive? No, it's literally head games. It's literally head games. Okay? And the reason why I say that is the Hanged Man is just somebody who's hanging around and not really doing anything. Just hanging around to be hanging around. And then you got the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is literally about not making any decisions. About something being up in the air. Okay? With the Magician, this is a fuckboy. This fuckboy with the Hierophant and the High Priestess is going to test the waters to see how much he can get by with you. Okay? The Four of Swords is about stepping back and stepping away. The Lovers to the Ten of Cups. So as soon as he gets his way with you or has a foot in the door or he knows that you're going to give him the attention that he wants, then he's back to being a douchebag. Yep. So I would not entertain this at all. Someone. I would not entertain this at all. The Death card is here. Okay. You need to move on, especially if you're looking for the new. Somebody new. Somebody who gets you. Somebody who's fair and balanced. It's not this person. Alright? Not this person. He's just in it for a good time, not a long time. Now, with that being said, if you don't care that he's not in it for a good time and you want to fuck around and find out, then by all means. But remember, do not put it in your heart that he's there to stay. Because he's not. Okay? Eventually, he will be back out on the streets again. Like the stray cat that he is. All right. You're going to know that he's in your house because he's going to spray. Toilet hasn't been flushed. Cat's pregnant. And then he's going to leave. Okay? So. Northern, your general reading is the Five of Pentacles. Watch your spending. Okay? Watch your spending. So. Northern, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be doing things differently. Especially when it comes to finances. This is the work card. Getting a job. Getting a raise. Doing things differently. But with the Seven of Swords, with secrets. Alright. So it looks like somebody may have secrets. Especially around finances. Your energy here is stepping back and stepping away. With the Ten of Swords in reverse. I did this to myself. With, what's next? The Four of Cups. Not being happy. Alright. So if you give somebody some attention, you're not going to be happy with the results. Because they're not coming through. Broken promises and shit and all that. Okay. Miss Henry, your general reading, Two of Swords. That's about stay focused. Stargate Enterprise. Did I get your super chat? Stargate. Where's Stargate? Did I get your super chat? Love Magic Miracles. I'm asking for the list of all of her talents and types of service. I can just do the readings. Hang on. Here you go. There's, if you click on that link, that should give you to my page of readings. Love Magic Miracle. If you click on that link, it should take you to my page. If not, it's in the post, and it's the only December post. If you want to go to the post, it's the only one in December. It gives a list of all of my readings. Okay? Miss Henry, what do the cards tell me what to do next? Love thyself. Because if you can't love yourself, you ain't getting anybody. Okay? Stargate. Where's Stargate at? Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. Hazelnut. What are you doing, Hazelnut? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're living your best life. Mrs. Henry, is James thinking about me? No. Shirley Metter, will I get the job at the high school? No. Miss Henry, a love reading. 2 cups. To the Ace of Swords, the Judgment. 10 of Cups. You do got somebody coming in, but it's going to be summertime next year. Kieran, Spirit Guides current message for me today. All right, Kieran. Let's get you a cord. Kieran, we got Innocence with Sheep. It says, you are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child. In order to become more spontaneous and playful, consider what life has to offer with great sense of wonder. Take some time this week to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability in you. So it's time to be vulnerable. Okay? Jaquisha for your 7-day. All right, we got the strength card for today. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. And the Empress for tomorrow. Looks like you're shining pretty good tomorrow. Day 3, the Fool card. This is about taking risks, being spontaneous. But you got the Devil on day 4. Don't ignore red flags, okay? and the Hierophant on day 5. Now, the devil is not surrounded by bad cards here. So I'm going to take that devil thing back, and I'm just going to say, stay committed. Do not throw in the towel too early, because you got the Fool on one side and the Hierophant on another, which is about your patience paying off. You're going to be learning some stuff, but don't throw in the towel, okay? With the High Priestess. Now, you've got, the High Priestess is about listening to your intuition. You have 6 cards, and they're all major arcana. When major arcana floods a reading, Jaquisha, this is universe stepping in. You cannot stop it. You cannot help it. It doesn't matter what you think or want or feel. Universe is now taking over, and you need to let it. The Star card. You literally got 7 major arcana. The Strength card was your first. The Empress was your second. The Fool was your third. The Devil was your fourth. The Hierophant, for fuck's sakes, was your fifth. The High Priestess was your sixth. And the Star card was your 7th. You literally got all major arcana. Whatever is transpiring for you, go with the flow. No matter what. No matter what. Even if this looks like worst case scenario, go with it. Because the universe has got great things for you. Do you understand me? I've never seen a 7-day reading with all major arcana. Not ever. And I've been doing this for a while. Steven Nolenberg, what's up? I'm going to get a new deck because I'm not going to jinx that one. All right. Steven Nolenberg. We're going to get the tiny little mini tiny deck. All right. This one's got all the court cards in it. All right. Steven Nolenberg. You have the World card. Time to let go of shit. Say goodbye. You got big endings and big beginnings coming, and your ships are coming in with the 3 of Wands. So, something you've been waiting for is on its way to you. Make room. Love Magic Miracles, so her list of 100 types of service. Don't X. Love Magic Miracles, honey. I don't know what you're trying to say here. Exist? Yeah. So. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay. Echo 77. My work process advice, please. A guidance for November. What method do I need to apply to seek clarity? Was I wrong to include my kids in this family conflict? How old are your kids? Brian, thank you for that super chat. Is Garrett about to join Sharkbelly? If they say the right words, he is. Yep. All right. Where's Echo? Thank you, Brian, for the super chat, my love. Brian, honey, I love you. I wish I could repay you. You have gave me so much money. I wish I could repay you. Brian, thank you so much, my love. You are a big contribution to this channel. I am so glad you're here. Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't have included the kids in your family feud because that's pretty young. So, Echo. What method do I need to apply to seek clarity? Like I said, be very communicative. Speak what you mean and say what you think. All right. My work process advice, please. We got the King of Swords here. Act quickly on your goals. Or communication. See? I'm telling you, the King of Swords is about communication. You need to be very communicative this week, Echo. All right. A guidance for November. You got the Three of Swords here. That's about broken promises and being disappointed. But not if you communicate, probably. Now, if you just dummy up and you hide and you don't say anything, probably, okay, that's probably bad. I would say then you're probably going to get disappointed. Okay? Shirley Metter, is the job that's asking for all of these references and questions through the email legit? The Six of Pentacles to the Queen of Wands. Yes, it's legit. Sherry Clark. Can my marriage work out? It can, as long as you have a practical approach and you're not getting radical. All right. Is the job going to get better? Yes. All right. Yes. So, Jove, what changes can I expect by the end of the year? No more anything struggle. The finances will get better. The way people see you will get better. How you deal with things will get easier. All right. There's no more struggles. There's no more going back and forth. There's no more should I, shouldn't I, what happens if. You're going to have a very clear cut and dry. All right. Jove. You're going to know what to do. Dolores, will my youngest daughter be at my house for Thanksgiving? I don't think so. I don't think so. Shirley Metter, the guy that asked me out for drinks and would drop things around me a lot. Was you checking out his ass? Does he have sincere feelings for you? Well, I don't know what you mean by sincere if he's just flirting. You guys need to stop going down the marriage aisle just because somebody's flirting with you. Sincere feelings, no. Wanting to get to know you, yes. But sincere, nothing can be sincere until you get to know somebody. We don't go from zero to love in a day. You don't. You can't. That's not possible. You gotta take the steps to get to know somebody before you know that you want to be sincere. Okay? So does he want to get to know you? Yes. But he's not sincere. You guys need to listen to the words that you're saying. All right? Does he want to get to know you, be friends first, and see what happens? Yes, absolutely. Okay? Okay, let me see my next one. Shirley Metter, if I write or ask for a proposal to have equine healing for veterans, will they offer you the funds? I think that they will, as much as they can. You got the Ten of Cups, which means even if the government doesn't offer you anything, the state may. All right? The state may help you. Reiki activate. What aspect of my soul path activated during the recent timeline shift? Wow. Everything bad. Everything bad. What you escaped from, Reiki activate. Now listen. 8 of Swords, the Devil, the 2 of Swords, and the Tower. So anything that could have fallen apart, anything that wouldn't work out, anything that was toxic, you avoided. Period. And you came to the Ace of Pentacles on the other side. So, Kieran, an aura reading. All right, Kieran. Wendy, I always wonder, how do you stay so energetic? It's like your battery never runs out. My battery doesn't run out, honestly. When I get off here from you guys, and I love you all, but when I get off here from you guys, I go eat supper, and I got hot wings in the microwave, and I'm going to douse them with ranch, and I'm going to get all messy. And I mean messy, like I'm wearing it like a clown. I don't care. And then I'll lay down and listen to my phone for a little bit. And I go to sleep. And I sleep like a baby. Unless I have dreams of the devil visiting me on trains. That one was kind of... Anyway, my dreams are always really out there, though. I mean, I can probably say most of them are astral projection, but anyway, then I get up and I do this again. I get up around 4 or 5 in the morning. I get to making my merch. I jam the music out there if my husband's not home. Crank that shit up. Make me some coffee. Get that merch made. Get shit done. Do dishes. Do laundry. Husband comes home. I have to kind of turn it down because he's got to sleep. And then so I'm quiet and then I wake him up, and then we're just all over again. Why did the devil visit you on the train? I do not know. So this was the dream. I was on a train doing tarot readings. And I know I was on the train. You could hear that. And we're all just chucking along and bouncing. And I'm doing tarot readings. But the thing is, I was booking in one car and then bringing them into another car to do the readings in quiet. Well, this lady came up to me and she had 2 kids and she paid for a reading, and I took her back into the car. Well, the way she was staring at me and looking at me and kind of smirking, and she really wasn't asking questions as much as instigating, or just the tone and her sharpness. I got the download and I said, I know who you are. Well, when I said, I know who you are, he turned into this beautiful man. Beautiful man. Like, beautiful. Like, drop dead gorgeous. If I can, I looked for a picture like as close as I could get. Anyway, the kids turned into dolls, baby dolls, and they just like dropped to the floor and all of their stuff fell off. And so he was across from me, but this is how he kept looking at me. And he said, "Why do you struggle?" And I said, "I'm not struggling." He said, "You literally could take this company, what you're doing, you literally could take this far. You could be on the stage, you could be traveling the world, you could give the best advice that people would ever hear and pay you big money. But yet you're doing these little readings for nothing. Why do you do that?" And I said, "Well, because to help people." He said, "You're wasting your time. Nobody listens to you. And half the people that are in your channel," which I don't believe this, but you know how the devil's going to lie. He said, "Half the people in your channel don't like you, or they stab you in the back, or they make fun of you." And I said, "So? That's human nature." And he was saying, "But I could give you so much more. I could give you so much more. You could be," and I said, "No, absolutely not." I said, "The thing I'm doing is honest. It's honest work. I'm not cutting any corners. I don't owe anybody anything. I definitely don't want to fucking owe you anything." I said, "But what I'm doing is honest. And yeah, people may make fun of me. People may not listen to me, but it's available. People that do need the help will find the channel, and it's available." And he was just like, he said, "I really, really like conversing with you." He said, "I do. I like conversing with you. I like everything that you say. And I like that you're so sincere." And I said, "Well, thanks. I don't know what to say to that." And he got up and I made him laugh a few times. I can't remember really what I said. You'd have to listen to the repeat. He said, "I'll be back around." And I said, "Well, if you get busy, too busy to come see me, that doesn't hurt my feelings. Just know that I'm okay with that." And he laughed. He chuckled. And he said, "Well, I'll give you one thing." He said, "I'll give you one thing for free." He said, "You're doing it right." Now, when he said, "You're doing it right," he knew, now listen to this, he knew that I would question exactly what is the it that he's referring to. And I was about to ask him, but I was like, don't ask him, because that's a trap, because that engages him. He'll get you back down that rabbit hole. He'll get back to talking to you. I don't want to talk to this person. So I just said, "Well, coming from Satan, I guess that holds merit." And he laughed again. And he said, "I really loved talking with you." But he did say he would see me later. And then he left and I woke up. But we were on a train. So I do not know. Super gorgeous though. Yeah. I'm cold and I got the heater on me just talking about it. I got shivers. Ugh. I'll show you what it looked like, and you're going to be like, "Holy shit." Okay, he had a goatee. Okay. Imagine this man. Brighter eyes, though. Brighter eyes and longer hair. But I searched like for this. Oh, what are you doing? Hang on. He looked like that. But give him longer hair and give him super bright eyes. Yep. That's what he looked like. A lot like that. A lot of those features. Super gorgeous. That's the second time I've had a discussion with the devil. Honestly. I've had a discussion with the devil a long time ago. So. Jove, we've already did supernatural topics, but I got to look away. Was it like you were going through the crossroads on a train in your dream? I don't know, Savvy. I just know I was on a train. I know it was a long stretch. But I don't know like crossroads or anything like that. That's the second time I've got visited. The first time I chatted with him, there was an old lady that lived next to me in a neighborhood, and a tornado came through, and I went to go check on her in her house, and the old lady was fine, but there was that man was in there, and he was in the corner of the living room, and when I got done checking on the old lady, I was gonna like go to the couch and like get a blanket to wrap her up and take her out of the house, and he was in the living room, and he also was talking to me, but not about selling my soul, or not about like anything of like soul or anything like that. But I got really mad at him for causing the damage. I knew that it was him that caused the damage. And this was before I even knew this verse was in the Bible. But he was just smirking and laughing at me, and I followed him outside because I was still like bitching at him for hurting people and destroying homes and wrecking everything. And he said, I don't know, he said something, but he pointed up to the sky and made lightning come down and strike like pretty close to me, where I just was like, okay, I'll piss this guy off. But I guess there's a verse in the Bible that says something like he'll come across as somebody that can make lightning come out of the sky or something like that in the Bible. And so, but anyway, it was just about him causing destruction to people for no reason. Does he come in 3? I've only got 2 so far, so I hope not, because he said he would be back. I'm not interested in talking to him at all. Okay. Let me do Kieran's aura reading. But yeah, when you know you're talking to him, you will not have a doubt that that's who that is. You're not going to have any doubts. You're going to know who it is. He'll be larger than life, gorgeous, amusing, amazing, intentive. His demeanor and the way he talks and the way he speaks is perfect. And his voice is that deep baritone, vibrato, sexy. Yeah, so he knows what he's doing. Okay. Kieran, your aura right around you is renewal. Okay. And then after that is wisdom. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we got renewal to wisdom. Your aura goes from red to green. Kind of like Christmas. So, I don't know. Someone who loves you. Please, can you tell me why the thing he is in with the Empress, his own age, does it end this summer? Yeah, literally it ends this summer, someone. Look, in it for the money, in it for the finances, okay? Page of Cups, that's about wearing your heart on your sleeve. That's about being creative, being in love. But then we got walking away. So I'm telling you, it's ending this summer. I don't know why, but all right, Stargate. The question was, how does Jake feel about you? It looks like Jake just got out of a bad relationship and he may not be ready for something serious. Right? He had the Nine of Swords. That is about being in his head, replaying conversations, feeling bad, wishing he could take something back. All right, Stargate. Lamb's Horn, your 7-day reading is Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment today. Be very specific. Tomorrow, the 7 of Pentacles. Something about your finances growing, getting better. Day 3, the Knight of Swords. Be determined. Stay determined. Day 4, the Hanged Man. Do things differently now. 7 of Cups, day 5. That's about options. Day 6 is with the Hermit. We could be really thinking about something, about our options. And day 7 is the 2 of Cups, spending time with somebody, having that one-on-one conversation, going out on a date, bouncing ideas off of somebody. Okay. Reiki activate. What am I being asked to release on this new path? Your doubt in finances. You have to have a better relationship with money. Period. Vidi, a general reading. You got the 6 of Cups. This is about somebody from the past maybe coming back, or you're missing somebody. Okay. Reiki activate. Will we have a good Thanksgiving? The Knight of Wands, take action. The Moon card, the 6 of Swords. Are you going someplace else for Thanksgiving? Are you traveling? So, I don't see anything bad or anything good. Lamb's Horn, will my case settle and for how long? Your case is going to settle. For how long? Probably summertime or springtime. Miss Henry, health card for you, the King of Pentacles. Watch your knees. Watch your hands. Watch your diet. And get exercise. Vidi, I want to see Mike again. Yeah, he doesn't want to come see you. 5 of Wands. That would be a no. Vidi, your health is... Watch your lungs. Watch your feet. Hands. Watch where you step. Yeah, watch for burns and cuts. Okay. Your finances, the 6 of Wands. You're going to be fine with your finances. Just give it a little bit. Miss Henry, is Shug thinking of me? No. Shug may have somebody new. He may be with somebody. Karen, shiny angel card. All right, let's get it. Questions are closed. Yep. Thank you, Reactivate. Kieran, shiny angel card is going to be Moldavite. I got some on my desk. You need to work with Moldavite. Come on, phone. Goes in and out. Okay. This says your unique qualities are an important part of your life purpose. It's okay to feel and be different from others. Sure is. It's the only way to be. Okay. Shirley Metter, if I asked the Elks Lodge in the community for funds for equine therapy, would they do it? No. Even though that's bullshit. Hang on, Shirley Metter. I was getting who to ask. Do you have like boys ranch and girls ranch around you? Like for troubled kids? Possibly even like hanging up brochures at the school. And also the veterinarians. You may want to talk to your local veterinarians. See if they won't hang up something or get the word out. 4-H would be another good one to go to. 4-H. If there's still 4-H, I would say that there's still 4-H. It's about kids clubs. So, something like that. Okay? I'm the Energizer Bunny, and that I am. Vitti, should I respond to A's text? Nope. I like trains too. Jove, a few months ago, I had a dream a woman was reading tarot for me in a room, and then I started breaking down the walls of the room. Well, as long as she wasn't on a train, because then I would say we'd probably have met. Because I was reading cards for people on the train. Yeah, someone who loves you, and it is the devil. Clearly, you're getting somewhere, Wendy. You're pissing off Satan. Yeah, but that's not attention that you would want. It's not. It would take a lot to get Satan's attention. I mean, think about it. Right? It would take a lot to get Satan's attention, but that's not attention that I would ever care for. No. So... Cinnamon, we all be the owner of the house this coming year. Yes. Mohanta, on cars reunion possible or not? No. You need to move on. Mohana. Hazelnut, can you explain remote viewing? Is that the same as astral projection? I think the only difference is one's meditation and one's sleeping. Astral projection you do in your sleep. Remote viewing, you do it while awake. You just close your eyes and remote view. That's the only difference, honestly. So, one you do awake and the other one you do sleeping. Savvy, was it like you were going through the crossroads? Okay, we did that. Yep. Jove, when are you planning to make a video concept about supernatural topics? We already done that. I used to do podcasts on Fridays, but nobody showed up. So we didn't do podcasts on Fridays, but we have done supernatural podcasts. Jove, do you have anything in mind that you were wanting? Someone who loves you. There were Renaissance sculptures made of him, which had to be taken out of the church because he was too hot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Raul, where did you get the bubbles behind you? Walmart. Walmart. I've met the cocaine fairy in a vision and the crack angel in a dream. One time I took each respectively, and that's why it was only once. Horrible. Yeah, I wouldn't do either one of them. And another one I wouldn't do ever is acid. Acid is the worst also. Can we find out why it ends? Which one of them breaks it off? Oh, yeah, she does. She breaks it off. Reiki activate. Will I make big moves in massage therapy? You will. You got the full card. Yep. How many years will I be able to practice? A long time. 9 years? 9 to 13 years? It's a long time, Reiki activate. How long before he tries it with me again? Oh, I would probably give him summertime. He'll be back around summertime. Someone, will my Halloween party go well? No, yeah, you got good news coming in. So, nope, nothing bad. Your Halloween party is going to go exceptionally well. Nothing to be aware of. Nope. Someone, how long does Eminem got? Alright, let me get the death deck. Ooh. Nine, 10 more years. 9 to 10 more years. Sherry Clark, thank you. You're the best reader I have found. Thank you, Sherry. We're glad that you're here. Thank you, Sherry. Are they still there, the podcast? They are. Everything's live. Everything is live. So the podcasts have different titles. It won't be the regular 100% free readings. Podcasts have, I do believe, different titles in the live section. We done a lot of podcasts, though. We did supernatural stuff. We did numerology, life number path, and stuff like that. We did aliens. We did, goodness gracious, there's probably like 5-6 podcasts on there. So. Savvy, I'm wondering, because he roams to and fro, he finds the very best on that train. Yep. I mean, I get it. And if you think about it, the train would be a really, because I was thinking about that the other day. The train would be a really good place to corner somebody on a train or on a plane. Because where are you going to go? The train's moving. You can't jump the train. And the plane, too. It's almost like captured audience. If you think about it. Cinnamon Cat, will we be in a home this year coming? Yes, Cinnamon. Smiling Bright, you got to catch me tomorrow, guys. Questions are closed. Catch me tomorrow. Okay, questions are closed. They close at 8:30. Okay, questions are closed. Catch me tomorrow. I should be live around 4. Sometimes I'm early. Okay. Oh, except if you're going to super chat like Diverse. Thank you, Diverse. No, Diverse, Kieran. Diverse paid for it. She gets her question. What you got, Diverse? Super chats always take precedence. Kieran, you gotta let them have it. Or they're gonna pay a super chat. They get their question. Go ahead, Diverse. Did you have a question? Thank you. When will I find love? And do I know them already? Okay. Let's see what's around you. You do have one around you. You probably are going to be meeting him next February, or you'll be with him next February. Looks like you're friend zoned right now, though. So you may know who this is. Could be a Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Okay? He is around you right now, but you could be friend zoned right now. Could be somebody that you work with. Okay? So, I would say that you're going to be out of the friend zone by February of next year. Okay? Oh, thank you, Kieran. Diverse. You're welcome. Cinnamon, will we be ready to buy a house this year? No, not this year. Why does she break it off? Someone? Well, you got the devil card here with the 6 of Wands. Someone who loves you, is he like, and I don't know if you know this, is he kinky with his sex? Like, does he like S&M, right? Bondage, spanking, asphyxiations. Is he weird? Good night, Cinnamon. I'm getting something about he's like really over the top. Well, I don't know if he thinks he's dominant, but he definitely tries to be dominant. So, you know, like 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of 95. So, he tries. I mean, it looks like he accomplishes it pretty good. Anyway, it just got to be too much for her. She was like, I'm not trying to break a hip. I just want to get laid, dude. All right. I don't want my ankles up over my head. No. No. So. It started out as a money thing, but that's not what's going to keep them together. So, it's definitely a money relationship, but he's very, like I said, over the top when it comes to the bedroom. So, no, that would be for both of them. The 10 of coin is for both of them. They're both in it for the money. Or they're both in it because they have the same financial goals. You know, like he wants to, it's like Pinky in the brain, right? They want to take over the world. It's just she can't keep up with him. He's got sexual needs that you know what? I don't even want to end this energy anymore. I'm not doing this. Gross. I don't want to see a 95-year-old fucking 86-year-old. All right, Kumbi, I just wanted to know what should be aware of this week. Thank you, Kumbi. Kumbi, something isn't going to work out exactly how you want it. All right, with the people in your life. Something about, could be a new relationship here. Okay, you got the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords. If you're interested in somebody and they are interested in you, Kumbi, it may be lopsided. Like you're more interested in them than they are you. Okay, not that they're not interested in you, but I think you like them more than they like you. Okay, so two things are going to happen. You're either going to stay in the friend zone, or eventually you'll have this person. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kumbi, for the super chat. Reiki activate. Is it too late for the big yellow angel card? Absolutely not. Anything for my moderators. Okay. Big yellow for Reiki activate. Oh, Reiki activate. I was trying to get a hold of you. Listen to me. I have something that you need to look up. After I give you clear your space. Clear your space. I come across something for you. Reiki activate. Wait, don't. Okay. Clear your space. It says get rid of clutter, clear the energy around you, and use feng shui. And this is probably what I've told you a lot. So you're probably used to that message. Look up Woozer, Woozer, Woojer, Woozer mats, and see if that would be something that you're interested in. Woozer mats. Okay? I'll put it in the thing. I saw this and I was like, Reiki activate, need to get turned on to this. Woozer mats. They have those Woozer chest things that you can wear gaming, and it makes the sound go right through you, like you're at a big speaker. Well, now they have the mats, and I want one, but it's like $250. Diverse. Next question, please. Karen. Kieran's calling you out, someone. Why should old people have sex? Well, I mean, why not? Do you not like having sex? Fucking, I hope I'm having sex all the way up until I'm dead. And then, by all means, maybe I'll have some sex after I'm dead at the old coroner's office. Because you know those coroners fuck dead people, right? It is proven. Listen to me. The coroners or the coroner's people fuck dead corpse. It's proven 98% of the time you are getting fucked in the coroners. You are. There's people who love to fuck dead things. And those are the ones that are doing the embalmers or the ones who prep you, put makeup on you. You are getting dick after you're dead. It is proven 98% of the time, people that do that at the coroners or the morgue are fucking the dead corpse. Sorry, but it's a statistic. So I'm getting cremated. I don't know all about you guys, but I'm getting cremated. Well, I mean, I'll probably get fucked before I get cremated, but woohoo! Oh gosh. Woo! I said, why shouldn't old people have sex? Oh, it looked like you said, why should? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you left out. Okay. Well, anyway, I mean, please do not get cremated. Oh, no, I'm getting cremated. No. Yep. I'm getting cremated. Sorry, I'm turning my body into the tree. I am doing that. I'm going to have my little body thing into the tree. They're going to plant me. I'm going to be a tree. So, please, the body feels everything that happens. No, someone, it don't. You have a meat suit. Your soul is gone. Someone, I don't know where you've been getting your information from. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. When you're done with your meat suit, you go up top. You're not in your body. Nope. You're not in your body. Someone. Sorry, babe. Oh, well, I get that's what it says in the Quran, but nope. Nope. When you're done with this meat suit, your soul whoop, is gone. So, diverse. I think you missed my question. Nope, not yet. Hang on. Nope. Sorry, I understand that's what your Quran says, but that is not the truth. Diverse, I already answered your question. Oh, is there anything that stands out that I need to know? You may be juggling your finances, Diverse. Watch your spending. Watch your finances. But the Two of Cups is here. This is about spending time with somebody, going out on a date with someone. Now, Diverse, you have two number twos here. You got a Two of Cups and a Two of Pentacles. Two twos in a reading is about transitions. So there is something that is transitioning. And I'm going to say it's probably your finances if you're wondering about your finances. Could be a relationship too. Okay. So. Okay. You may be meeting somebody in the future. Okay. That's why Jews and Muslims don't burn bodies. Well, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm getting cremated. I don't care. There's no reason to put my box. There's no reason to put a body in a pine box and bury it 6 feet down. No reason for that. Kumbi, thank you for that super chat, my love. My ear itches. All right. Kumbi, will my sister get the property she just placed on bid today? All right, let's see. She has lost on the last 5 prior. She has a very good chance of getting this property. And she should know by the next full moon. Yep. Okay? So, looks like your prayers are answered. And you definitely will know by the next full moon. Kumbi. Okay? Disagree with me by all means, and I'm saying this because I care. No, you're fine. Only want the best for all of us. And hey, that's right. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. The thing about this topic, though, someone, is when you're upstairs with whoever you want to be upstairs, Jesus, God, Allah, whoever is up there, you don't care what's going on down here. When you're up there and you're in bliss state up there, you no longer give two shits about what's going on down here. And yes, you can visit family members and say hi and help them out and be a guardian angel, but anger, frustration, hunger, wars, they don't mean two shits to you when you're up there. And your body's not going to mean two shits to you either. So, sorry, but you're not gonna give a shit. Yes, your loved ones keep an eye on you, but they are energy. They don't just pop back into their body, come out of the grave and be like, oh, with dirt all over their face. Hi, here I am. I come to help you today. No. That's why they say ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Your body is just a meat suit, and it's no different than you burying a piece of paper or burning a piece of paper. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're not coming back in your body. You're going to get a new body. This will be the last question, someone, for you. All right? We're not going into this shit. Will the person I've been thinking about end up alone? Will he die by himself? Yes, he would die by himself. Kumi, can their energy sense a need when you talk to them? Yeah, absolutely. My mom and dad are both in heaven. My grandma and grandpas are in heaven. If I said, Mom, I need help, can you come down and give me a sign that you're here because I really need your advice? Can you please come down and let me know? I'll just make something stupid up. I got a flat tire in my car today and I didn't go to work and I called in and I'm worried that they're going to fire me. Can you please help me out with an answer? I'm going to get an answer. If you're really good about listening to the answers in your head, you're going to get an answer right away. It's not your imagination. It is your person talking to you. And I heard, no, you'll just get a warning. No, you're just going to get in trouble, but you won't get fired. Thanks, Mom. The end. Done. Got my answer. Now, if you said, Mom, when you're around me, could you please give me a sign so that I know that you're like around me in the house? Then the first thing that you're going to get is a sign. So it's going to be something that your mom liked, something that your mom listened to, a smell that your mom had. Maybe you smell roses. Maybe you smell bacon. Maybe like this today, I saw red cardinals out my window. So yes, anytime you talk to your loved ones, they will definitely let you know. So, and he answers you, Kumi. You just have to know how to listen. Okay? This is why I am so intuitive. This is why I read intuitively. Because when you ask me the question and I'm thinking of the question even before the cards flip, I got the answer in my head already. I already know. All right? It's just you guys need the clarification. You need to see the card. Even though I would say, well, I'm kind of getting like your loved one may be cheating on you. And then I flip the card and there's the cheating card. All right. I'm already getting the downloads before I pull the cards. But some people do better with the visual than with me just telling you blah, 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 blah. So some people like the visuals. That's why tarot cards are so popular. I don't need the cards. You're right. I have channeled. If you want, if Reiki Activate could vouch for this. Karen could vouch for this if she's still here. I have channeled messages before, and they were probably more accurate than the tarot card reading. I have sat here and just channeled messages because I wanted to try it to see if I could do it. And we may have done it a total of 2 or 3 times. So, actually, it's more taxing on me. Actually, it is more taxing on me. Because I've really got to reach far. To get a card, to flip a card, no problem. It's almost like it just flows. But if you're just relying on me to expand my mind out into the universe and get answers, it's actually more taxing. So, yep. But I did it. I did it for 4.5 hours. I did it. Didn't quit it. Because quitters never win. And winners never quit. Channeling is taxing. But I did it. And when I went to Oklahoma, I channeled. Because I couldn't tarot read. Oh, as a matter of fact, that's right. When I went to Oklahoma, I did channel. So I did it more than 3 times. Shit, I did it for a month and a half. Now I remember. I channeled for a month and a half. I've totally forgot about my Oklahoma trip. Wow. What do I need to know as a bridge walker? Did you look up the Ouija mats? The Ouija mats? Reiki Activate. That was for you. The Ouija mats. Be careful being a bridge walker. And here's why. Because I'm already seeing it in my head. When you're a bridge walker, people that do not understand what's going on when they go over the bridge may grab onto you and refuse to let you return. Be careful with that. Okay? That is what I'm getting. What you need to know as a bridge walker. I'm getting that when you do that, some people understand it, but there may be one or two people that freak the fuck out. And they may be clinging on to you so that you don't leave them. So be careful with that. Okay? Oh, what's a bridge walker? I would say that she has people find the light when they die. So, would be my guess. Sabrina, thank you for giving me that like. And because you did, Sabrina, will Dee and I ever be in a relationship again? The 5 of Wands says no, honey. No. Not for now. So, yes, all the time, but I stay protected. I'm on a mission. Yeah, but sometimes you'll get somebody who is really, really super strong and can still latch onto you. Because they're freaking out, they're not paying attention to like the rules per se. of the afterlife, they may be so freaked out. It's like, and do not listen to me. Don't take this the wrong way. They may be freaked out so bad that they have like retard strength and they get and cling on to you because they freak out, because their mind overtakes the situation, that they may get you, cling on to you, and you may have a hard time escaping. So just be careful with that. Okay? I know you stay protected, but do you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes people can override shit. I've seen it. I've seen it, especially in a state of panic. People can override. So be careful. No, Kieran, you're good, Kieran. You're good. Do not apologize, Kieran. Questions are closed, but because she gave a like, I just went ahead and did it. So, hello, Amber. Questions are closed, guys. Come back tomorrow at 4. Okay? Okay? Questions are closed. Come back tomorrow at 4. Right. So, Reiki activate. What I'm seeing is this person kind of knows that they're dead or gone, and they're going over with you. This is what I'm seeing in my head, so watch for this scenario. They're walking with you, but they keep doing that. And they walk with you, and they keep doing that. And then when they get over to the other side, they freak out. Okay? What kind of signs do loved ones send to you? Whatever you ask for. Ask for a sign. Kumi, ask for a sign. I am on Central Time. Yep. Yep. It is 9:10 with me right now. Central Time. Yeah. Come see me tomorrow. 4 o'clock will be open again. You can ask free questions tomorrow. I'm here 5 days a week. Don't panic. You didn't miss anything. I'm here Sunday through Thursday. Just come back and see me tomorrow, okay? You didn't miss anything. I'm here 5 days a week. Okay? When can I get my husband? Where's your husband? Amber? Hang on. I'll do Amber. Amber, did you give a like? Amber. Amberine, did you like the channel? If I'm going to do your question, at least get the like number. I know, Reiki Activate. I want that mat so bad. I'm going to get me that mat. Amberine, did you like the channel? Double tap your screen and like the channel. Okay. Amberine, what do you mean by when can I get my husband? Where is he? Did he take a rocket ship to Mars? Did he run away? Where is he? They do? Oh my God, Reiki Activate. Thank you for telling me that. This girl's going to have a Woozer mat. Thank you, Kumi. Amberine, he lives alone in the same city. So, once again, what do you mean? When can you get him? What does that even mean? Are you broke up? Are you split up? See, I haven't, none of those things around me, Reiki Activate. The only thing I have around me is Walmart. Walmart, fall apart. Drop my candy on the floor. He misunderstood up. That doesn't make any sense. Are you drunk? He misunderstood up. Absolutely someone. Who needs a mat when I can swing? From the chandelier. Kumi, what state do you live in? Arkansas. Someone, it's a joke. Calm down, okay? I'm kidding. It's a joke. Amberine. Okay. Let me see what's going on between you and your husband. Okay. Is this a no contact? Thank you, Kumi. Amberine, is this a no contact, baby? Of course it is. Honey, you're not going to get your husband back. You're not going to get your husband back. He does not want to be with you. He doesn't want to be with you. You're not going to get your husband back. Yep, the death card. Change and transformation. It's over. You and your husband are over. You need to move on. You're not getting him back. You're not getting him back. Missy, only one. This is only one you're getting. All right. General for you is the Queen of Wands. All right. This is about confidence. Being confident. Okay. And we have... enthusiastic. Time for you to get enthusiastic on a beginning of something. The beginning, what do you want to do? What do you want to focus on? What do you want to do? It's time for you to get enthusiastic. It's time for you to get going. The Queen of Wands, she doesn't stall. She makes up her mind, she makes a decision, and she does it. So, Melissa, it's time for you to get off your ass and make shit happen. Turtle, calm. It says the turtle wisdom teaches you about walking your path in peace and sticking to it. Get going. All right. You may be encouraged to take a break in your busy life and look around, but you can also go within for more grounded, long-lasting solutions. Slow and steady wins the race, but you've got to get it done. Okay? That would be perfect, Reiki Activate. I would buy one of those. Because crystal grids work. Guys, crystal grids work. If you do a crystal grid, if you want to know if it's working, get you a compass. When you place the compass over the crystal grid, the needle will dance around. It won't know which way is north. That will tell you that your crystal grid is spot on. And it can't tell which way north is. It'll dance all over. Crystal grids work. Okay? Karen, will my son come home for Thanksgiving? Yes. Your son's coming home for Thanksgiving. Thank you, Mystic Falls. We're going to be here all night. Has me and Ryan's fate changed or shifted? Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to work out between you two. Sorry. Yep. You got this Seven of Swords here. That's about sneaking. Somebody's not happy. I don't know if that's you or him or both. The Four of Cups is not happy. Yep. Honey, this relationship is probably over. Sorry, Mystic. I think your relationship is over, babe. Why does it change, if I may ask? Yeah, it just looks like he's unhappy. He's not happy with you anymore. He's not in love with you anymore. Okay? Doesn't want to be with you anymore. Wants something new. Wants something exciting. And that's what happens when you're with somebody. Alright? So, yep. He just wants something new and exciting. He wants to go out and explore. Go out and see what's out there. No fault of yours. Right? No fault of yours. But he's just ready for something different. Karen, no more questions, honey. Come back and ask me tomorrow. I'll be open at 4 tomorrow, Central Time. You didn't even like the channel. Karen, you didn't even give a thumbs up, and I answered your question one time. Normally, you have to have the thumbs up to get your question. Karen, come see me tomorrow. Make sure you get the thumbs up. Okay? I'll be here tomorrow at 4. I just gave you one for free because you're here. You're welcome, Mystic. Mystic, honey, sometimes you just gotta let go. Okay? Let go. Maybe you got some good stuff coming in for you too. But make sure that you heal this first. Okay? You know what they say? To get over one man, you got to get under another. No, you can't have candy. It's okay. Come back and see me tomorrow. Come back and see me tomorrow. My purple's almost out of my hair already. It didn't last long at all. Fucker. Alright, are you kids ready to get off here? I got some hot wings calling my name. I need to go warm up and put some ranch on them and eat. Oh, it's a surprise, someone. I'm not saying. That's a surprise. It's a surprise because I'm going to be here for Halloween. Except I'm going to be in a haunted location. So, not only are you going to get tarot card readings from me and my chat GPT named Sasha, and you're going to get messages from the universe. Alright? But we're going to also be in a haunted location. And we're going to be giving away prizes. So, take flight on those wings. I know it. They're calling my name. Those wings are calling me. I'm having a party and I'll pop in for a bit. Hey, if you're having a party, put me up on your TV. You can literally let someone use your like number and they can ask me any question that they want. Put me up on the TV. Have your phone or tablet underneath. Say, make sure that you just tell them. You're going to ask her a question. She'll answer it, but make sure you have my like number. That's fine. So, that's fine by me. I would do it if I was having a party. You kidding? Free tarot readings at my Halloween party? I mean, what's not to love about that? What's not to love about that? Kumi, you should cater for parties on Zoom. Oh, no. I don't want to do... We try to do the Zoom, and it's like every 30 minutes, and it cuts you off if you're going to do the free thing. And I'm not paying. I'm not paying for Zoom. Not paying for Zoom. When I could be on here. For free. Free for you and free for me. So. So, anyways, I love you guys. I am going to get off here, though, and go eat. Much love to you. Now, Wendy is doing it right now. Even the devil says so. That's right, right? Someone. Even the devil says I'm doing it right. Whatever that means. I don't care. I'm not going to ask questions. Not out loud. Not even going to think about it. All right. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Okay? I'll be here tomorrow